Hi, taters. I'm sorry, it's a no webcam day. But I'm here, I'm alive! You like thinking about with that music? I do too. I really need to find, like... Ooh, I know what I do. Go to song radio. So we could kind of have that music playing in the background. Hi guys, hi Peachy, hi Red. Well, Red, congratulations again. Hi Jack, hi Hawk, hi Warden, hi John. I said John, I meant Sean. My brain saw Jack and Sean together. Hi Lily, hi Caleb. Or Callie B, why, oh my God, my brain's rotted today, guys. It was a long one today. It was a long one today. I was struggling with some stuff and I couldn't figure it out and it was frying my brain. Kargug! Follow the horizon! ODPP! Sorry, fan. OPDP fan. I just call you fan. And Airfoon. A long week. Today was a long day. Yeah, a long week. My brain's rotted. I'm kind of just hopping into it because I'm like... I just needed today. I slept in roads last night. Ugh. Go over here. And then we're gonna go check telegrams. And then we'll figure out the day. I hope everybody's like ready for the weekend. I hope it's great. Now guys, I do gotta keep my phone on me because there is an event today. For my college, and I have a student worker on it, but in case they have issues. Fulton Hooper. Looks like we're heading to Annisburg. We did transfer. I wasn't actually wanting to clock in this early, this quickly. I wasn't wanting to go on duty this early. Oh my God, are we panicking? Why are we panicking? No panicking. Okay, my badge is already on. I'll just check telegrams in Annisburg. Bolton Glass and who else? Another day for CJ Doll Hairs. I know. It's just another day for her. There's somebody's horse back there. Maybe I'm overly suspicious now. I still don't know the way to Annisburg super well. Another day of panic? Yeah. True facts, true facts. What is that? I gotta turn off the music for a second. What am I hearing? Oh, I was hearing them. Sometimes one rider sounds like a whole fuck ton of riders, and I get like big anxious brain. Okay. We'll try to go the long way around. Ugh. Why would they be stuck? Okay, let me get in the mindset. Why stalk Annisburg? Why stalk Annisburg? Why would you do that? Unless you thought law was coming for you, which is a fair point. But there's only 3 people over there right now. I don't know. That makes sense to me. I have to do this every time we go into Roanoke. I just have to put on the music every time. So what's everybody been up to? Hi Canyon, hi West. You're a bull. Ugh, but yeah. Can somebody remind me at 6:30 to check my phone? Oh, sorry, I'm in Central Time. Can somebody remind me at 7:30 EST to check my phone? Please. 'Cause I really want to make sure that event goes well. I'm probably not wearing the best outfit. And I'm riding Mister. Yellow, bright fucking yellow. And my big fucking cow of a horse. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's just go through Roanoke like that. That's a great idea. Howdy howdy. Oh, that's Traveler. Well, you know, we gotta be nice to the NPCs too, you know? And whatever. Whatever, Rad. Hi, 100. Let's figure out a way around. Let's figure out a way around. It's begging to be kidnapped. Well, I'm excited because I'm like, okay, it's something happening in Annisburg. We live in Annisburg now. We're locked in. There's 3 people there. It makes sense. Hey, at least I clocked in. At least I clocked in. Around this, is it this area that I need to start going wider? Like wider around? Yep. It is. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, please, those are so cute together. Those are really fucking cute. And another mystery for DEG enthusiast CJ. What gets me is I'm like, she's like digging into shit, but she hasn't really done anything like too fucking stupid or dangerous yet. She just has a fucking... Sorry, I just realized that notebook is on her. Did we ever take it off of us? So Flood's gun is in the bank. Ooh, I need to go around. I need to give that a wide berth. Yep, that... I like how I can find the bridge when I ain't fucking looking for it, but by God, if I'm looking for it, I can't find it. At least I have the criminal fog on my side, for once. Go wide way around. I just like am always so stressed because I'm like, with my luck, I will run into people like, oh, wait, I can cut here. I am getting better at this part, like finding a way around. I just give Van Horn a fucking wide circle. I'm just waiting for somebody to come out of the fucking fog. I can't see shit. Okay, go across the bridge. God, I can't. Oh, I nearly ran over that local. Oh, they would have shot me to shit. That would have been so bad. I can't see shit. The light's too bright. Alright, once we get down here, I need to fucking book it into Annisburg. We'll be nice and calm until we get right down there and then we'll fucking book it. Yep, okay, I can book it. Alright, we're booking it. Hi, Taylor. You rat bastard! Not my teeny weenie! Oh my god. Okay, let's just sing. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the Transit Authority. Howdy.
Did you happen to see any groups to the south?
No, I gave it a wide berth. I went around Johannesburg.
When you were coming up?
Yep, I went from Rhodes to here, but I went way around. I didn't see anyone though. Is everything all right? Is Bolton here? Oh, my team speak.
CJ.
Why? Wait. I can't talk.
Howdy.
The button's not working. Is it a relog issue? Is it my button? What the fuck? Why is my thing not working? I hope my mouse button didn't go out. I'm hoping it's just the game and not my team speak. Let me reboot. That didn't work. What a fucking time. Can we not have one good thing? There it went.
Says everything's burning down right now.
Sorry, I could hear you, but it was like there was a frog stuck in my throat. The words were lost for me.
That's okay. Just to update you on everything, CJ. Well, how much do you know? What's going on?
I saw the tip that there was people skulking about, and that you and Bolton and one other were here?
Yeah, Hooper. But he's gone to sleep. Bolton's trying to keep Henderson alive in the medics. I think
What?
DG shot him and dumped him on the tracks behind us. Medics have been contacted. I'm joining these Focus Security on their transport. I think we still have a group looking out for Pavel. And yeah, the whole fucking thing's on fire.
Jesus. That's a lot. That's a
Yeah.
lot. I'll stick with Bolton. And I need to check telegrams. God, there's so much going on.
Yep, you're telling me. Yeah, if you want to stick here, Bolton will probably appreciate the company and the help.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on Bolton then, okay? Y'all be safe, please.
Sure. Yeah, you as well.
Did they say Henderson?
You're alive, alright? Howdy there, CJ.
Just times like this,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanna sing a sea shitty.
Well, normally I would say yes, but you might want to save your breath just to make sure we're focusing on this.
I hate you.
Henderson, who did this to you? Well, I want to hear from your mouth.
I'm not gonna say.
What do you
Alright.
think? Not gonna say.
In Amsterdam, there lived a Ow!
I feel like I've seen more of Henderson than I have in months.
It's gonna stop you from bleeding out. I just gotta wait until the doctor gets here, which might take some time.
In Amsterdam, there lived a maid.
I'll keep an eye on the tip
what
line.
I do say. In Amsterdam, there lived.
Fucking Henderson. I know, I shouldn't laugh because I know he's hurt, but him just singing while doing it's kind of cracking me up. Who is this? Oh.
Yeah, 3 Outriders.
On either side, and then the 2 Wagoneers keeping eyes forward.
So I think not sitting in the back.
I'll keep an eye out for a doctor or anything. What? Currently writing last night's song, I just said not sure. Okay. You're gonna pick that it could be very well up. If we meet up, I can walk you through. Okay.
Alright. It's gonna be a little
Don't have you
wonky.
gone out of town.
Thank you, Alfred.
What?
Be safe.
What? Wait, what? Been down this road before. We're doing to the van. They died for it. Be safe. What the fuck? But what did fucking Hank mean? We need to talk. I have no words. Confused. Hmm? I'm so confused. Why am I getting all these telegrams? A threat? Telegrams. DJ 808. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I haven't done anything. Oh, who are you?
Hey there.
Who are you? Sheriff Bolton, should I be worried?
About what?
Because, well, I have a telegram from Deputy Ryan, something about threats, and then Hank is telegramming me saying, we need to talk, I have no words. And then Sheriff Sand is telegramming me. I'm just very confused.
What
Something,
did your send you?
something about, like, somebody caught wind of you uncovering everything and something like that. I'd have to read it again.
Huh?
It's something about somebody's been watching over you and Van Horn, and you uncovering things has gotten back, and there's threats against. It's something like I'm confused.
Let's talk after. Looks like I think Bella just arrived.
Okay.
I'll talk to you after I get Bella situated.
Okay. Like a watchdog. Actually, no, if they were gonna do something, they would do it from up here. Unless they were feeling bold. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything. Because I'm trying to think, they're bold enough that if they did want to come this way, they would come straight this way.
Who, Dead again?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came here and dropped him off. The problem is it was in the middle of the fog, so none of us actually saw them drop the body off. We noticed it after they left. So they just went and harmed Henderson. This guy just keeps coming back, so he's clearly a scout for Annisburg. I see him everywhere.
I've never seen that person in my life.
I see him all the time, and it's in very conspicuous times. I have a feeling he's probably keeping the dead and gang situated with the law here.
I'm gonna head to that wagon over there real quick, because if you stand up on top of it, you can see all the way to the stables, but once they go around the bend of the train tracks, you can't see anybody anymore. They just fade off into the distance. But I keep thinking, if they're bold enough to come straight in like that, would they try to go up top? Would they have any reason to do that?
Are you thinking the Deadingans come after you? Is that what I'm assuming?
Oh,
is that
no,
what you're...
no. The telegram you sent about an ambush had me worried.
Oh, yeah, because I was told by STTA that a group of 6 ran up the hill there, and last week, Deadingan came from up that hill and came down and opened fire on us. So I was afraid that it was going to be another ambush, like last week.
Those rat bastards.
Yeah, if they wanted to come in here, they could have easily, but it looks like they were busy, you know, probably trying to kill Henderson. I'm gonna get back there and keep an eye on him.
Okay.
You want to keep an eye out for Bella? Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for things. Yeah, like only with Law that she's talked about like what she's been working on. Criminal fog. Criminal fog. I don't know what I would do if I saw a bunch of people riding in like that. I'd probably be scared shitless. CJ's just a baby. Who would be scared of her anyways? Fog's starting to lift. Who are you? Just start fucking barking. I'm gonna keep an eye on my phone real quick. Make sure there's nothing about that event. Here we go. Locotus! Is it Locotus? I can't say names today. Thank you for the sub. Oh, the gift sub! Thank you for the gift sub! I'm anxious. I'm extremely anxious. Locotus of Bork. Hey, but still, would be meta, pretty sure. Yeah. Good Kai Wallaby, listen! Hi, Barlow. Hi, Sweet Bean. Mox? Mox? Oh, Mox, you little fuck.
that's Bella.
Mox came into town.
Who's Mox?
Whiskey for my Johnny.
Okay.
Bank robber, he... Oh.
Howdy there, Bella. Lucia's been working on him and helping.
Okay.
She can update you on everything.
I call him Mox so much I can't remember if it's Moxley or Moxie. Who are you? Ooh, checking the job board. Moxley, what are... Howdy. Are you still unwanted?
Yes, I'm still unwanted.
Oh, that sounds sad. Never mind. Let's change that phrase into something
Well,
else.
I'm not unwanted in that way. I have like 7 choices of women.
I thought you were gonna say 7 girlfriends.
No, there's one Oh, you probably read my file.
Well, now I'm gonna. Is it
No.
that lady that was at the Corrigans?
No. No, she does have a crush on me.
Oh, I didn't
She
know
told
you.
me.
I didn't
She
know
told
you were
me.
such a womanizer.
I'm not a womanizer, alright? I am just, I mean, look at me. Alright, don't look at me that hard. You're gonna see all my imperfections
I'm
that way.
looking so far up your nose, I'm pretty sure I can see your brain.
That... I'm shocked it could, because it's very small.
Oh, no, it's not. I think you're plenty intelligent.
Yeah, I know, but I like to play dumb, so let me play dumb.
No.
Easier that
Only
way.
I'm allowed to do that.
Alright.
Don't let this pleasant demeanor, fool you. I'm quite the law lady.
Look, I once said, there ain't no good people, ain't no bad people in the world. And I said, you know what, maybe CJ, she could be one of the actually good people.
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I know. So don't go changing and become one of these deputies who get bitter and start not caring about everybody.
Oh.
Alright? Criminals are people too, and you're supposed to protect them as well. That's what you signed up for.
It's a part of the oath.
Mm-hmm.
And I fully
don't
intend
become
to
like
keep
the
it.
others. Alright, good. Alright. I gotta go.
Be
Keep spying
safe.
on Van Horn. I'll let him know you're here.
What? I'm not spying. I'm trying to keep this place safe. Oh, I can't jump up on this one.
Standing on top of there in your bright yellow shirt doesn't really give away.
It's not about not being seen. It's about being a beacon to say there's law here. Don't hurt nobody here.
Alright. Be your beacon.
I'm the beacon. That's what CJ means. She's like, I ain't looking to hide. I'm just looking. Is that fucker gonna tell on me? Oh, is he gonna tell on me? Mox! You bitch! Don't you tell on me! What am I hearing? Oh, Black Bear. Mox, you can't say sweet things to me and then try to get me killed, you bastard. Oh. Ah. Ah.
It was a cougar. Everything's alright out here. I killed the cougar.
Okay, I thought people were shooting at the bear at first. I was like, well, the black bears are
No,
normally
we're
harmless, but
Yeah, no,
cougars? Yeah, that's another story.
Yeah, the cougar came out of nowhere.
I was talking to Moxley.
It's gone.
He,
I can't believe I barked at a fucking bear.
It's alright. You did your job well.
Thanks.
I see him around here quite often. He is, of the, it's arrested quite a bit, but he's friendly enough. But do I trust that he wouldn't run off and say something or do something? Oh, no.
It feels. Is that the gentleman with the mustache?
No, he's the one that complains that he got kicked off the football team. I think he goes around Van Horn a little bit, because he warned me not to go into Van Horn once.
Right, okay.
Yep. I'm just keeping an eye out. And I know I'm very bright yellow, but I figure it's a way of saying, look, there's law here. Don't come around here. That's Mox again.
That's Mox. Okay, I see him everywhere, and it feels like he's scouting for that.
Why are you already back?
Yeah, not for you though.
You just left!
Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I felt like I needed to send another telegram.
You rat bastard.
Hello, ma'am.
What?
Nothing. Just like cleaning. Well, Lucio's barking at the fucking bear. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet. I'm just anxious.
The Beacon of Antwerp.
The Beacon of Annisburg! He's so sweet. I can't help. Oh, Everlily, thank you for the 25 bits. I don't know why I never saw it. I'm sorry. And Talent, thank you for the follow. I appreciate y'all. Ugh. Why am I stressed? Look at the little bear. I do still better be in here with her though, with Sheriff Bolton. There. Hi, Modfather. Reminds me of Sunshine. She's just a little yellow baby. She's just a little yellow baby. It was just so funny that her and her mom were wearing the same color yesterday. I don't remember if I streamed yesterday. There's the cougar. Time to check telegrams again! I'm hearing things. I'm paranoid. I'm so fucking paranoid. Everything is a-okay. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Everything's fine.
Good evening.
Maybe I can find a report on it. Because what are they talking about? Oh, there we go. She's not all alone. There's nothing here. I'm fine. What are they talking about? I feel like I would put threats like that in a report. As an incident report. Let me get on my little carriage here. She's not alone. Fulton's here. It's just we have a doctor here. Must keep eyes on the doctor. Thought I saw something for a second. Guess I'm just crazy. Which is, you know what? That's fair. That's fucking fair. I'm so anxious. I'm like quiet because I'm anxious. You think I should just change? I couldn't change your hair. I can't change your hair here. Yeah, just an internal panic at all times. I think it's the music that does it to me too, though. And I think it's also I'm hearing like the hooves of that horse. Okay, that's what it is. I'm seeing the flicker of this light. I'm freaking myself out! Listen! After this, though, I've got to see if I can find Flood today. Like, after we get through the dramatics of all this, we gotta see if we can find Flood. We're not panicking! There's nothing to panic over! Because why would they drop Henderson off and then come back? That wouldn't make sense. But why hurt Henderson? Why hurt Henderson? Maybe I annoyed them? No, but... they annoyed somebody else. Hey, Wallaby and Resident Evil music? That's pretty damn fair. I love that y'all love the panic emote. I just ordered so many emotes. I think I have like 7. I have 7 animated emotes that are waiting to come in. That's a lot of emotes. Yeah. I think I have like 7 collectively being made. They'll take a couple of weeks though. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up ordering a bunch and I'm gonna forget about them and then they're all gonna just suddenly flood in at once. I have a wiggle emote. I have like thoughts loading emote. Sometimes I can pick up that people are... Bye, Lucia. I need food. And I need water. Bye, Lucia. Be safe. Don't let the DEG bite. Don't let the Van Hornies bite! Don't let the Van Hornies bite! There's gotta be a general store here. Wait, is there a general store? Is there I don't know if there's food here. Do you sell food? Oh, apple pie. Apple pie. First, tip line. Going north. Okay. My screens went out. Okay, Heartlands. Oh, okay, that's for the Hammer Time too. And South Shore Roads. Dale Fowler. Dale's such a good bean. What a sweet boy. Yoink! These are mine now! Suck it, sand! I'm eating this pie. I have to get water in a bit. I need water. Meow. Gotta go back to my guard post. Thing is just, yes, I can see people pretty well from up here. But you know what's equally bad? I mean, I know CJ makes the point to say, I'm like a beacon. They know I'm here. It is very easy to be spotted up here. Look at that boat. No cougars lately, thank God. I have been blessed by the cougar gods to not be fucked up by them lately. They took mercy on me, guys. They took fucking mercy on me. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Okay. We're good. She jinxed it? What?
It might have been that. Did she send 2 of them then? 1, okay.
Wait, what is that? Ooh. Alice? Someone else? Fuck. There's people out here. It looks like Alice. Howdy.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you're wanted, Jesse. Get out of here.
What? How'd you know it was me?
I know you. Do you need medical assistance?
I just need to buy some bandages.
Okay, are you hurt right now?
No, ma'am.
Okay, then I would like to please ask you to... Bella, do you mind if he walks in to get bandages?
I mean no ill will. That's the right word for that.
Get your bandages and please head out of town. Thank you. I don't want to leave you without medical supplies in case you get hurt.
Thank you so much, both. Where the hell are they at? Where do I...
Oh, Jesse! Hey, Jesse's gotta be in sweet right now. For once. Who is this group?
It was a pleasure seeing you again, Baldwin.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, I will. I'm leaving
Before it
town.
Howdy.
turns out of your-
Okay, alright. Hello, CJ.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh shit. Where's
Be
my horse?
safe.
Oh, there it is. No, my horse is right here. My beautiful, beautiful Turkmen.
Well, that was a bit nerve-wracking. Is that Alice? Maybe? I really need water.
Hello, man.
Howdy.
How you been, CJ?
I've been pretty okay. Still living, still breathing, can't complain.
You lying to me?
What? What would I be lying about?
I don't know, women lie a lot. Would you believe it?
I try to make it not a habit of lying.
Say you try to make a habit of lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Oh.
Even when it hurts, I tell the truth.
You smell
tell me
like
the
cooked
truth?
apples.
What?
You smell like cooked apples.
You do kind of smell like some cooked apples.
I may have eaten some apple pie.
We'll see you around.
You love your apple. You know, there's some good fucking corn dog. Insane to me. You should buy it. Come on.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ooh. Panics. CJ just trying to...
Alright. Yeah, thankfully they're relatively cordial right now. They didn't want anything from you, correct?
No, they were just asking questions and then told me I smell like cooked apples because I had eaten apple pie.
Okay. I'm gonna escort Bella up to a certain point. She mentioned that she saw the Denengane around Butcher's Creek. If they were heading to Emerald, for instance, maybe to, check telegrams, they might have been intercepted by another group of law that I believe are looking for Pablo, or maybe a second group of law that might be looking for Quillgate.
I think they're looking for Pavel, both the Hammer brothers, Sand, a couple of others. I think they're going through the Heartlands right now.
Okay. Hold on.
Is it a yawn
Okay.
or a bless you?
It was a very quiet sneeze.
Bless you. Do you want me to head with you?
Yeah, because if we run into the group of law, we might join them against a few of the packs. Because that's Rami there. He's highly wanted. Same with Alice. She's highly wanted. I believe Richard Eastwick now is highly wanted too.
Okay. I'll make sure the store is
let me double
locked.
check.
Actually, let me check the tip line real quick. Make sure nothing's changed. Emerald Station, that was 7 minutes ago. Bolton? They did stop that high value transport at Emerald about 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't sure if it was them. All right. Well, why don't we escort Bella to a certain point, and then we'll make sure our deputies near Emerald are okay.
Hey, water.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna go
pretty
tip
sure.
out that we're heading. Are you heading to Blackwater?
Who, me?
Yeah. Where were you heading?
Anywhere you want to drop me off. I'm a little bit nervous to take that wagon though. Can I ride with one of you?
Yeah, absolutely. We can.
Is there a preference?
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I'm
to
just
you.
picking.
Do you have a preference of where you want to be escorted to?
No,
Or just
any
anywhere?
town is
Alright.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
Whatever works best for you.
Let's head to Rhodes then.
I was about to
Can
say
you send a
Rhodes.
tip out that we're
Yeah.
escorting Bella that way. Thank you. Oh my God! That thunder of horses. We got horses incoming. That's our deputy.
It's Hank. Yep.
Thank God.
Something.
Howdy. I'll send that real quick. All right.
Did you see a group of 6 come through?
Alone. What the? What?
You should stick around, CJ.
Okay. I was supposed to go with Sheriff Bolton. Let me double check real quick.
How to settle everything.
Are we still heading to Rhodes?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta head to Rhodes with them real quick, but I can be back.
Just sent an update about the Dead Gang, but not about this party.
Heading to Rhodes with one doctor. CJ Bolton and Bellatrix? Okay.
18 minutes ago, south direction.
Tip's been sent in.
Thank you. Give us just one moment.
Staging in Annisburg alone? I never staged there alone. I think I'm a little confused.
Not confused?
Well, I had a telegram from Sheriff Sands saying stop or was it from Hank? It was from one of them to stop staging in Annisburg alone. But I was moving here. I haven't been staying here.
There have been a few reports now, and taps about you being up here alone. That I think I've got the sheriff's worried.
I was just moving. I had to take multiple trips because of my horse. But I don't stay up here just by myself.
Have you finished moving?
Yeah, I'm finished moving.
I think there's probably a wider conversation that will most likely be had.
Okay.
But I think it all comes from people being concerned. Especially, got a few concerning telegrams tips through yesterday that mentioned you. Someone's been watching you up here. And nobody knew if you were accounted for yesterday.
I literally, I went to sleep in Rhodes. I clocked up and everything.
I don't think anybody who had seen you clock off knew. If that makes sense.
They did. Inape, the rest of them, they saw me clock off. I said I'm going to bed, good night. There was multiple deputies there.
CJ, go with the other sheriff. I need to talk to you in a bit, please.
Alright, I'll be back.
Do not come back this way by yourself.
Alright, we're gonna...
Everybody's really on one today!
Wide around.
Like, I wanted to joke and say, get off my nutsack, because that's what my dad always says.
Yeah, there was a cougar that came in and was charged us. There's a bear running in circles. It's chaos.
Don't come back here alone. What if... Okay, so we're coming back with Sheriff Bolton? I literally don't come out here to hang out. I never just sit there. I've come there and like wandered for a second, like, but that was like once. That was like once on stream that we wandered around and tried to find a good spot to hide. he can't tell me what to do. He's my sheriff. It's even kind of dangerous for us to be wandering like we are right now. Oh no, I don't think Wallaby and them would hurt a doctor though. The rest of us, I don't know. I don't know about that. Or you need more screens? I am jumpy. I keep thinking I'm hearing horses. Like besides the one just in front of me. I feel like we are very close to Van Horn right now.
Taking it right here.
Going right.
Taking it right.
2 or 3 at a time, I get that. I love that y'all love watching though. Like I love that y'all are so invested in everyone's stories. Really sweet. B-O-N, B-O-L-T-O-N, 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 Bolton. It's Bolton, it's Sheriff Bolton. I don't know what I'm singing right now.
Donating quite a bit of.
I don't even know what I'm singing right now.
More wagons amongst their departments to help out with high value transports, but I was thinking of also donating one to the health department.
I'm a nervous singer, I am. I'm like looking around every fucking corner right now. Nice! Thank you for the gift sub! I really appreciate it! Thank you.
That's, yeah, because I believe you guys do supply deliveries, correct?
Yes, sometimes we have to some of the outlying towns, and some things are very expensive, like morphine. So it'd be good to have on protected transport.
Okay. I'll look into that. I just bought another one.
Are we are we staging? Rhetorical question. Are we staging? Is that because everybody's coming to Annisburg? I know there's the high value, but like, I'm so jumpy.
Oh, can we check with the other seniors? Because I almost think Fletcher would be a good one. I'm about quite a bit, but
We have the medical liaison stuff tomorrow, by the way, guys.
And probably the care of wagons too.
Alright, well if you want to discuss it amongst them, that is something I'd like to do in the, I would say in the near future, if you're definitely about a month.
Trying to absorb it all, the pain.
Wagon takeout, we need to bring a lot of medics out for standbys in the desert, things like that. 4 horses are faster than 2 after all.
Those going down a triple speech view.
We're going to Rhodes. We're gonna drop off the medic. Sorry, she's doctor. She's like a head doctor, I think.
Taking left here.
Taking a left. Bolton, are you heading back with me afterwards?
I'm sorry?
Are you heading back to Annisburg with me afterwards?
We'll talk about that once we drop off Bella.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bella, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just gonna say when I encountered Wallaby, he wanted to know why I was out there and if I had a patient in the wagon with me.
Oh,
alright. I don't know if you
Oh, no. Okay. Might be curiosity. He likes knowing all the happenings of the crossing.
6 streams? One time when after I ended stream, somebody sent me all their POVs that they had up. They had like 7 different POVs brought up, and I was like, holy fucking shit.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you never know when you'll be caught unaware of a cougar or bear.
Today is a day. Personally, or like just one of those days? If it's the latter, don't tell me.
Going down for down here. Of course.
I'm so fucking paranoid.
Of course. You take care.
Yes, you two be safe.
You too.
So, is there a reason why you want to go back to Annisburg?
Because they were talking about, well, they were telling me to stay, and then they were saying I needed to talk to them. So it was like they wanted me to come back to Annisburg, but they said don't come back here alone.
Okay, but so are you waiting for someone to appear there then?
No, Sand and Hank were telling me to stay, and I said I needed to go with you, and then they wanted to have a talk, but they said don't come back here alone.
Okay, alright, I see. Okay, let's go over here. And I'll kind of explain a little bit of what's going on, I believe. I believe, though, that Sand will probably talk to you kind of on the matter a little more. So, are you aware that... You're probably aware at this point that Wallaby is knowing that you're diving into his history a little bit?
I didn't know for sure. But not the history part. Maybe my notebook. But I've only spoke to the department about looking into the history. And the person that was, well, close to him, but he was so fearful for his life that he wouldn't want me to say anything. He wouldn't have said anything to him.
Okay, well, from what I was told, the Dead Game may try to look for you at this point. So you need to be very careful going up that way. That's probably why I said don't go back up alone. Sand has a little more detail on that, considering he, I guess, talked to Wallaby recently. But as of right now, you are kind of under threat from the group. Now, I don't know specifics to why. Maybe they are frightened that you're gonna find things out that could be used against them. I don't know. Even if that's not your intent, ultimately.
Oh, fuck!
But you need to be aware of that.
And I know Sheriff Wild said there was... Sand talked about I didn't need to be staging up there alone, or Hank said it. Sorry, they both telegrammed at the same time. I haven't been up there just to be up there. Maybe at the beginning, before I ever moved to Annisburg, I just wanted to see where were places you could hide, places that you could watch from that were okay. But that was, what, once or twice? I don't go up there alone just to be up there alone. And also, I live there now. I kind of have to go up there alone sometimes.
Okay, well, again, I would speak to Sand on that. I don't know where they are now. Get a little more detail on what's happening. If you are being targeted by the Dead End Game, though, I mean, we're not your parents. We're not going to tell you not to live there. But we are going to at least request that you keep yourself safe in whatever way that deems, and usually that means moving away from where the majority of their, you know, affairs happen.
It's just a home away from home. I don't live there full time. It's just whenever I was doing my work, doing my research, I would stay up there just in case, but not often. I just officially moved up there. But the way I figure, especially from looking into them, if they want to find me, it won't matter where I live. It won't matter where little hole I hide in. They're always going to find you. I'd rather not be looking over my shoulder forever. I'll take the proper steps to stay safe. I'll take the proper steps to defend myself. but I don't want to live in fear forever.
Well, I'm not asking you to live in fear. I'm just asking you to be more vigilant. There's a lot of deputies who are targeted for various reasons, and all I ask them to do is just look over your shoulder a little more often than you do.
I'll be careful.
But don't let fear, you know, keep you away from the things you love to do or the things you love to see.
I agree. Thank you.
Yeah, I would speak to Sam before you head up that way. I don't plan on I'm gonna be honest, I don't plan to go back to Annisburg. I think whatever situation that has happened up there is now resolved. There are groups out there wandering about, and I believe Wallaby is back in Van Horn or something along the lines of going back to Van Horn, from what Sheriff Sand said.
Alright.
So if I could please ask you, just stay away from there unless you're called there, or unless there is obviously something we need to respond to and nobody else is able to.
Hank and Sand, the way they spoke sounded very much like they wanted me to come back there for the talk because Hank was telling me to stay. I'll send a telegram, but I'll try to find somebody to head that way with me.
Well, why don't we go see if they're still up there first of all?
Alright.
Before we try to figure out a plan, because they may not even be there any longer. I don't suspect they'll be staying still very long because they are after multiple groups that are very highly wanted now. There's Paxton's group, I believe. There is
McKinley's.
I don't know if Paxton's around, but you know, Rami, Jesse, Alice, I think Sam Booker. So
okay.
What do they call themselves again? The Waggles. The Waggles are about.
That name makes me laugh.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send a telegram.
Yeah, Dead and Gain. Here, let's go check the tip line first.
Okay.
And then
they literally told her to come back to Annisburg, which is the only reason I'm pushing in that direction. How would he know that? I'm looking into his history. The notebook was about the path they took, but nobody but the department should know about the history part.
Jesus, okay. I don't see any update from this group, so they might still be in Annisburg.
Okay.
Okay. Standoff at Emerald. No, that was a while ago. Okay, let's go send a tip that we'll head back up there looking for them.
Okay.
And if they're not there, then I would say just leave the area until you can get a telegram back.
Okay. I'll go to Valentine.
Yeah, we got plenty of deputies handling other affairs, so we can see if we can find this group.
But no, because CJ said I'll be back, and they said don't come back up here alone.
I still can't believe Alice and Jesse just walked in the medical office like they like they own the place. I'll send that tip out really quickly.
I'm gonna grab water right quick. Water. I need the water, damn it. I have the apple pie. I do have the apple pie. There we go. Is this all in carry? No one's mad at you, the player. No. Why would they be mad at me as the player? That'd be goofy. Because then I really would be concerned. I'd be like, what did I do? How would we know?
Alright. I would like to stop at the stables really quickly, just fix my saddle.
Alright. How would he know? It would have... Which one? Do we got another rat? Is there another bill? She hasn't talked very much about the history digging. She said that she wanted to learn about people, like their habits, but not the diving into his history.
Yeah. Okay. Have we head up to Emerald and go towards Ansford from there?
Sounds good.
Were you ever able to speak to Rabbit, by the way?
I was. I was.
Expected as much.
I'll be honest, I don't really know how I feel about it.
Well, I'm not sure what Rabbit's supposed to be on, but I'm sure you...
Every
Probably
ugly detail.
Okay. Just remember that it is a history of the department, and it's not the present.
Do you know what? Learning about all this is so important to me. I told you before, it's about... Yes, I want to learn. Because you know what? I can do my best. I can do everything I feel like is right. But I'm still green. And y'all have lived through so much that I couldn't even imagine. And I keep thinking, well, if I can learn it, if I can learn from the past, learn from past mistakes, maybe I can avoid it in the future. All of it matters. And I know it may seem silly to look into a bunch of this stuff, but it's important. It shapes who we are. It's important to know what shaped other people. And if I learned that, even if that had nothing to do with Wallaby, even if it had nothing, it still was important for me to sit there and go, that's something I would never want to do. It's something I hope others would never do for me. No matter how bad it would hurt.
Right. Well, unfortunately, looking into the history of anything, could be anything, you will always find those ugly little details. However, those events are what has shaped the department to what it is now.
Yes. I don't know how to say it. I get frustrated because I understand people are just worried. The way you said it made me feel a lot better. The whole, I won't stop you from doing it, just be safer. But sometimes I want people to trust me. And trust what I'm doing. I don't want them to feel like I'm some idiot that's just running off with no plan. Or being reckless.
Well, then you gotta show them that. I think the issue is not about you doing it in the first place. It's that people are getting information on it. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know why they care. But clearly they do, and that's what's important to know.
That's the part that worries me the most more than anything is... Yes, it got out about the notebook. It got out about me watching them. But the history? All of that? I haven't just been saying that to everyone. Just deputies. Sheriffs, undersheriffs, senior deputies.
Let's go left off road, follow the river.
But I figure it's just as easy for criminals to slip up and tell us something as it is another deputy to accidentally slip up and say something they shouldn't.
Oh yeah, we've all made that mistake. But usually people who get upset if someone digging into the past means that they're trying to hide something.
Which just makes me feel like I should go deeper.
Wallaby's trying to kill every weakness he has, it seems like. But maybe he's afraid that you might unearth something that he wishes to hang on tightly to. Or maybe he's just simply irritated that somebody thinks that, they want to be a know-it-all about their life.
Guess it could be any sort of thing.
Yeah, could be anything.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this talk with Sad and fucking Hank.
Alright, if they're not in Annisburg, we are gonna both leave the area.
Alright.
See if we can figure out where they are. You can figure out where they are on your own time and go speak to Sand.
Sounds good.
But I would like to request that you just remain away from Annisburg unless we need to respond to something that way.
I can do that.
Alright. At least until you speak to Sam.
If
like I said, he has more knowledge of whatever he heard. What were you gonna say?
I would probably head towards Valentine, if anything.
Okay.
Just because it's a good central location to everything.
Mm. I'll take a ride up here.
Alright, taking a ride.
And off-road to your left.
And left.
This is usually the route I take if I want to kind of avoid Van Horn.
Normally when I head here I do the same. I take a wide berth. I ain't interested in going in that place or even going up on the hillside to watch it.
Let's stop here, make sure they're not in here. I don't see any horses. That also means I don't know if the deputies are here either.
I know, especially when you have to round the corner to see.
Alright, yeah, they're not here. Why don't we check the tip line and see where they are?
Alright. Now it's time for the eerie music, just in case. What's crazy about this curve is you can be staring straight at it. Well, if he's a good guy. Yeah, sure.
You're not gonna be seeing Sand for a little bit. They went out west because there are kidnapping happening. We also have Rami and Valentine, so we might want to head that way.
Alright.
I don't know what they're doing, but...
And nothing can go wrong. We need to get ourselves a part of a posse. Looking pretty safe. And nothing can go wrong. Just fucking singing this song over and over again.
So right up here, and then go ahead and pick it up.
Alright, taking it right.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Taking a right up here once we get to the split. Right again.
Taking it right. Slowing down. What? They're the happiest people in the crossing.
Have you tried to sneak around like a little detective around them? They'll even get upset about that.
What?
Yeah, if you're crouching around, they will start shooting you. And go ahead and pick it up again.
Picking it up.
They're very suspicious of people.
Alright. I guess it just comes with the territory, huh?
Yeah. I don't necessarily blame them.
I don't know if CJ has the best luck or the worst luck, guys. I know! I know, Horizon! That's a good point. Going right. Slowing down. The only thing that sucks is when people are like, don't wander on your own, and I'm like, well, now I want to wander on my own. Now you're making me want to wander on my own. Oh, I need to check my... I need to check. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, picking it up.
I'm got to have to, we gotta get back because what the guy that is doing the event is having trouble finding it. I gave the address though. I gave the address. Don't wander on her own. Not my intern. Ryder. Oh, in a bit, guys, when things calm down and after I do this call, I did ask Suddenly Panda. I asked him if I could watch his on stream his POV of when the eeny meeny miny mo incident. If y'all want to see it, the whole event that led up to CJ like feeling like guilty over Hart's death. When we get to Valentine, I'm gonna have to take a bit to myself, if that's all right.
Yeah, we just want to make sure they're not in town, basically, and then I'm probably gonna take my own little 5 to 10 minute break.
Oh, they found it. Never mind. He found it. He's all good to go. He found it. I definitely want to check on, I definitely want to check in on my intern real quick.
I'm gonna go off-road here to the right.
All right. The intern survived one more day. Yeah, poor guy.
I don't know what's going on here with the wagons. Alright.
The wagons are so stacked up.
seems to be quiet. I think they might have left.
Okay.
I guess so. Hello, CJ. Hello, Shari.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy there. Do you happen to see any large group of criminals
They
coming past?
left towards roads a few
Oh.
minutes ago.
Okay.
I sent in a second tip afterwards.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much.
You put any thought into a possible mind extractor being in town?
I'm sorry?
What?
Have fun. It's nice to see you both.
Now-
I'm gonna go take my break.
No, you gotta hear this. This is important. Now, I went to the Milky Hole. You can probably write this down if you want to state.
I'll see you in the office.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, well, you can probably write this down. So, now, I don't know how this is gonna go down, but it's just a theory that I'm working on right now. Now, I went up to the Milky Hole. There was a sign on the door that said temporarily closed by Maggie, and then it said, thanks for the memories.
What?
Now, exactly. Do you remember Maggie closing the Milky Hole temporarily?
No.
Well, this is my thing. This is what I'm talking about. Now, here's the thing. Now that sign may mean thanks for the memories, as just a saying that people say. But what if it is literal? What if Maggie from the Milky Hole isn't the wholesome milk lady we all thought she was? What if she's some sort of like mind vampire, like a memories extractor, and she's been extracting memories out of town till she's filled her boots, and now she's away somewhere else. Now let me ask you this, Deputy CJ.
All right, sorry to interrupt your little conversation, but we do have a few big fires going on right now.
This
So
is the important part.
Are
Do you
you needing
remember
to
what
take
you
a
ate
break?
for dinner 2 weeks ago on Tuesday?
Probably steak. Steak Tuesdays.
Can you be
know?
sure about that?
I can be positive. All right, I'll see you around the night. I gotta respond to this. Steaks on Tuesday.
I gotta make sure my student worker's okay. I gotta make sure my student worker is okay. There you go. Oh, oh, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I think my student worker is okay. I just wanna. We appreciate your patience. Dude's just like, what the fuck? Okay, let me see the fires that are going on real quick. Devs, Northwest Canada. Okay, but for now, fine. Oh my god. 5 to Rathskeller. That was 18 minutes ago. This is what's killing me, is nobody wants CJ to be, like, alone. But what do you want me to do when everybody's gone? Like, how am I not supposed to be alone? You know what I mean? Like, how am I not supposed to be alone in this situation? I'm not gonna just sit here forever and go, nobody showed up. Looks like I can't do my job. That's the only thing that gets me. I'm like, I can't just be handheld the entire time. I want to check my telegram though. I'm gonna have to give them a lawful order. Okay. Hi, Nightly. Hi, Sweet Bean. Have a day off for the weekends. I'm planning on 420 hours this week. I may have run myself down as I handle it in Telegram. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's one to be handled like that.
Look out.
Just kidding.
I want to make... I need to get rid of one of these. Hello, sir. You should get out of here and not hold up this line like you're doing. Oh, don't run me over. Ooh. Okay. Well, they're moving along again. They're moving along again. Okay. And everything went wrong. Okay. I think... I feel bad because I told Bolton I needed to take a second, but I think my... and hit record. I'm telling them to just go ahead and hit record. Traffic cop, yeah. I feel like fucking, what's her name? The fucking rabbit from Zootopia is what I feel like right now. Alright, let's see what fires are going on. Let's see what's happening. Actually, let me just turn my phone off as silent. Fire's moving. Yep. Okay. Check the tip line. Okay. They're gonna... Okay. Okay. My student worker's good. I think he's good. I think he's good. Sorry guys, I was just very stressed out. And hi Mike! Nice sweet bean! I'm just gonna listen to this song. Alright, everything's okay. The world isn't burning. I mean, it kinda... where are we even going? Oh, you know where to go! Six in Blackwater. Ellis Bush and McGregor. Okay. Ready, one, you and me. You and me. Alright. That was the Siska. Okay. They were going to Rathskeller. Oh, respond to the kidnapping of the Hartford sisters can't fucking catch a break. Can we just say that right now? Well, by myself. Don't wanna be. We could head to Blackwater. I thought I heard a bunch of horses for a second. Why am I anxious? I'm fucking anxious. I know you're trying to be alone. But there's a bunch of people already out towards Armadillo. And that's the hard part, is I'm supposed to be around people, but if I head there's a bunch of law. There's a shit ton of law, and that means there's nobody over here. And on my shoulder. I don't know where to go. I legitimately don't know where to go right now. Fuck. It's roads or Blackwater, roads or Blackwater. We're at the crossroads. Alright, that made my decision. We're not going towards the lightning. Actually, we go towards the danger. Never mind, the gods chose for us. The fucking gods chose for us. It struck lightning there because it wanted us to go there, right? No. And I'm staying away from like Annisburg and Van Horn and all that. Why are you watching me? That? Oh! Who are you and why are you watching? Now everybody's got me nervous. Because they stopped and started going slow when I passed by. What does that mean? These fuckers. These shitlords. These shitheeds. We'll head to Rhodes. If there's nobody there, we'll go to Blackwater. I'm just trying to regroup with people on this side of the map. Cause everybody and their mom is out fucking west or Blackwater right now. What am I hearing? I'm jumpy as a motherfucker. What? Ugh. I was like, why am I so jumpy? Oh, it's because they said, oh, you're actively being hunted. And she's like... Howdy, howdy. Damn, she drives that thing like a bat out of hell. Holy fuck. Alright, we'll go to Rhodes. If there's nobody, we'll head back. The fuck? Oh, it's Dog Boy. you like a ride? Would you like a ride?
Yo, howdy, y'all.
Howdy. Would you like a ride to Rhodes or?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, what was your name?
Tianka, my name is Tianka the dog, y'all. Yeah, I'm looking for Leroy. Yeah.
Leroy, that's great.
Yeah, thank you.
No
What's
worries
your
at all.
name?
It's Deputy CJ Dollars. It's nice to meet you. Oh, no, you're really affectionate, huh?
Thank you, yeah. What's that mean?
You know, you're real like touchy. You like to wear your heart. I'm giving you a lot of analogies.
What's an analogy mean, Leon?
Yeah, it means you love.
Love?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah. My name's Tianka.
Tinkle?
Tianka the dog. Yeah, from Circus with Leroy, yeah. Do you want to come to the woods with me? Yeah, I remember you.
I can't go to the woods right now, but I didn't want you to have to run everywhere.
Thank you.
Definitely. Here you go. Or would you rather be deeper in town?
No, thank you.
Alright, you stay safe, okay? It was
Yeah.
nice to get to meet you. I'm just gonna check out Rhodes real quick and then I'm going on my way, alright?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. So sweet. Alright. Howdy, howdy. Okay, I just want to make sure there was others out here. I'm sorry, did somebody else say my name?
Yes. Hello.
Howdy.
It's Daryl. How you
Hi.
doing?
I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just seeing who was all around right quick before I headed out to Blackwater. I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, sorry. I'm on my way again.
Stay safe.
Y'all stay safe too. Alright. Nobody ever puts their horse there unless there's somebody. Maybe it's just one person anyways. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Who is all this? Hank? Was that Hank?
You guys see the quills?
CJ. Yeah, they left north out of town.
North out of
So
town,
you, CJ.
So they're
I'm
probably
doing
going
pretty
back to
okay.
the
I'm about to head towards Blackwater way. I just was saying, well, over here, cause well, I was hoping, you know.
Can I talk to you, actually?
Yeah.
Alright.
It wasn't Hank. It was another white hat.
I'm just
extremely confused about a bunch of stuff, and I think it'd be good to talk to you about it or with you or. So yesterday there were a couple of really weird telegrams that came in through the law. They were saying things. Actually, I have them in my notebook. I'm just gonna read them to you if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Back to Blackwater.
I'm gonna stay here with CJ a moment.
Back to Blackwater. Take it easy, Brian. CJ.
Alright, so the first one, this one, you remember I saw you in Annisburg yesterday.
Was it when I was moving? No, it was with the transit.
Yeah,
With the train.
I had no idea what the fuck was going on with that train, if you were with it or what. It was so confusing. But anyway, there was a telegram that came out to the law department, and it stated, "For CJ's sake," in the title, and the message was, "Van Horn is active, unsure who is around, but there are around 6 to 10 of their people watching. Or, sorry, wandering." They also talk about Briggs, but that's here nor there. And then later on in the evening at 10:11, did you go to the Kerrigans yesterday?
I went to the I did. I went there for the ladies' night, but then I saw my mother, who is very much wanted, and I was off duty. She wanted to have a conversation, and then once we had that conversation, I sent a tip in saying she was there.
Okay. So there was another one that came in. It said CJ is alone in Saint Denis. Message: heavy activity here. She might want some people around. Unsure current Van Horn activity, so her safety is TBT. So this individual, whoever it is, it seems like it's someone that is within Van Horn or is, I don't know, not suspicious to them. I'm so confused about this whole situation.
The only telegram I think I got yesterday was one from Alora, who said that she wanted to talk.
Is she from Van Horn?
I don't think so. She's, well, pretty criminal.
And you don't think, does your mom frequent Van Horn? Would she have concerns about you?
I don't know if she goes into Van Horn, but I'm certain I guess she would be worried about me. That's... There's a lot going on. I need to track down Sand and Hank, because they wanted to talk about something too. I'm really confused. There's a lot going on, but incomplete sections? A lot of worry, but I don't know what the worry is.
It's mostly just this, in the fact, I suppose, that we just weren't sure where you were at for a certain period of time, and then after this one telegram came out saying that you were alone, I did try and find you and I couldn't, and then I didn't know if you were missing.
There's a lot of horses. Give me 1 second.
No, let's step away.
We've got to back them up though. They're not good.
I honestly didn't think there were deputies out there.
I came here to bring
Mr.
you out.
Booker, Mr. Quill, or Mr. Quills, Mr. Daza. I don't recognize these two ladies though.
Hello there.
Oh, that's
Student
rude.
Booker, nice to meet you.
How are y'all?
Oh, now I recognize you. Oh.
Did Sarah already get a badge?
Miss Beans.
DJ's so confused.
How are you on this fine day?
Well, I'm alive. I saw another sunrise, so I guess I'm doing pretty okay. What about y'all?
We've also seen a sunrise. It's nice.
Amen.
What brings y'all into town?
That's right.
Just saying hello.
Civilization.
I guess it's pretty civilized here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Same thing that brought us to Valentine yesterday.
Oh, sorry, go on. You were just explaining that.
Yeah, so I have a statement that I need to fill out with Deputy Sachs.
Sex? Something? Jack Sack? James Sack?
Also,
Frank Sack? Frank Sacks.
I need to ask you a question about something. Genuine question.
All right.
Really
What kind of
now, Why does
question?
it have to be
A
him
friend of
specific?
mine called
He's the
Cheddar
one that wrote me.
has
Well, if
been
it's
in
anything
Cisco for a
ongoing,
while.
I'd be more than happy
But I
to
found
assist.
out a while
There's no
back
reason
that
why more than
apparently
one deputy can't be
people thought that he was
publicly
out
statement or
robbing
whatever
folk.
whatever the fuck it is you require.
You don't know who I am, but I give you my word, he's been in Cisco this entire time for the past
Well, they can introduce themselves if they
2
like.
weeks, I think.
What was their name again?
Cheddar, like
What's
the
your name?
cheese.
Mr. Quill, I swear to fucking God.
Hello.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can you spell it
No.
for me? And I'll look. I'll try to look back. See if they're in
It's just
Sisika.
cheddar. You don't like cheddar cheese?
Oh, cheddar. Cheddar.
Yeah.
Let me look. If I find out, they were still in Sisika, whatever got accused, I'll double check, make sure that it's correct,
What's the,
and do
redhead's
the
name?
paperwork. All right.
Okay.
But I believe you. I just, I gotta do my due diligence on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Did somebody say my name?
Wagon, look out!
Not the wagon.
Oh, is this the one we were told to watch out for?
Yes, it would be, Mr. Quill.
CJ, is it?
CJ. Little Clementine June.
Oh god, another fucking Clementine for me to fucking hate, and you'll eventually just become a rabbit lookalike, and then we're gonna call you
What?
Bunny.
I just go by CJ. CJ Dollars. But why are you looking? What are you looking out for?
Nothing. I just fucking don't get me started with another Clementine. You should change that name, and I know outlaws ironically say that quite often to change your name, but definitely change your fucking name, please. If for God's sake, not bring another Clementine in this goddamn world.
Well, just go by CJ. That's like a whole ass name in itself.
Right.
Your redheads. The hell's sex?
Sax? I haven't seen him today.
Okay, who would like out of you three to be the one that spends some time with us until Sax is around, and we could do a little trade-off?
That's a hell of a question.
Ain't it?
I mean, do we need to take the entirety of them? We could just like leave a leg behind. That would be fitting.
Oh, we could shoot off one of their legs. I do have my elephant rifle. Look at that.
That would
Who
be a
wants to
real
be
shame.
the one to send a message to Sack? Don't all speak at once. Jesus Christ, come on.
Not a single volunteer.
Who's the highest
Draw
rank
straws
here?
if it helps.
I would think we were all the same rank. Nobody
you're all
willingly
deputies?
wants to go with you, but if you're going to
Who's the
force
longest serving?
someone,
Did anyone here mention Force? Gaza, did you mention Force?
Nah.
Sam?
Fuck.
Did you mention anything about Force?
I don't believe I did. I believe I was getting comfortable on my horse, actually.
Yeah, Bex, Isaac, did you mention Force?
No, can't say that a day.
Not at all.
Assuming's not a really good thing to do.
which I said if you were going to force us,
And I said no one said Force.
So, but one of us is gonna come with you, Mr. Quill.
Oh, great. Who's that?
Perfect. At
I'm
least
asking.
she volunteered to send one of you.
Whoa, listen. You don't have to take anybody, okay?
In the paperwork,
You're looking
make
for
sure
Sax,
that-
he ain't here.
Make sure you put that Ryan said that it was her idea for one of them, you, to come with us.
how do you want to do this?
I'm just asking, Mr. Quill. Just wanted to clarify.
Yes, one of you is coming with us.
I'll do it. I've been talking to him all day. And just try and talk his ear off a little bit more.
Go ahead, huddle up, talk
And if
about
one
it.
of them comes with you, Zip, what do you intend to do?
Talk. Maybe get to know a little bit.
Here, take my guns.
Will you
really don't want
return
you to
our
do this,
deputy
though.
unharmed?
I'd be
You have
more
my
than
word.
willing to go, but I just want to find something else out a different way of doing it.
With everything that's going on and what they just said, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go. Be careful.
I think we need to plan a funeral, it looks like, based on Titty's face.
What?
All right.
Why do we have to plan the funeral?
No, I would have done
Alrighty,
it, but I
Ryan,
was trying to
hop on.
find a different way.
I have your word, Mr. Quill. I hope you're
You
a man
do?
of it.
I am. There's 5 others here if you want to get a written statement from everyone giving their words. Good seeing you, Titty. Nice to meet you, CJ. Tell Sex. You know, we have Ryan.
Don't hurt her. We'll send the message.
Don't forget what I said, Miss CJ, about Cheddar.
I won't forget.
CJ, don't just send the message and force it. We really need to talk to Sex.
Hey, it was so nice to get to know you guys. I hope you have a nice day, alright? Enjoy the weather. Have a nice day.
Always a
Bye-bye.
pleasure.
Get out of here.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Oh, God. That poor man. Oh, no.
You motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Not my baby. Not my Ryan.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
I was trying to get on my horse and instead was fucking up this dude that got too... That's my horse. Don't get near it. Fuck. I just panic choked a dude. Yeah, I did. Motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Ugh. I don't know what to do. You motherfuckers. Oh, she doesn't trust them? We have no law presence right now. Did you get it sent?
Yeah, I got it sent.
Let me think. Part of me wants to get on the move to at least regroup with people, but the problem is right now, we need to centralize.
We have a group in Blackwater that came here looking for them when I sent the first tip when they were here the first time.
Hey,
I think they went back towards Blackwater though.
About Zip?
But the direction that Zip and them went, they are sort of headed towards them, so I believe there's a group with Vargas and Huxley and a bunch of them.
What? Hang on, Zoe. Hearing horses. Fuck. Serious, like, I feel useless. Also, I'm having, like, another fucking blood sugar drop, and I could feel my fucking hands shaking bad. I'm having issues, help me.
Well, they're looking for Sack, so they're probably going to use her to leverage to lure him out.
I think.
And he gave his word they're not going to hurt her, so hopefully
Zoe and
he
Topanga
keeps
are
his
on their
word.
way.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to do. Everything's on fire. I don't know the right thing to do. We should just chase after them. But we couldn't. Nobody wanted to take the fight because the thing is the reason everybody's hesitating to volunteer is because it sounds bad when you're like, yeah, I'll go with you. Fuck. What to do. We are responding. Bolton, Barry. I don't know if they're gonna meet up in Rhodes though. And no telling where they're coming from. Feel useless.
Yep.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. It's such an odd situation. CJ just didn't want to leave them alone. Ah! What are you looking at, you fuckhead? Sorry, just joking. Maybe I'm joking. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Fuck. I don't know what to do! What do we do? We're panicking! I just realized other people can see me run in a fucking circle. Dude, she just fucking play it off as being fucking angry. I still need to talk to Sand. I need to talk to all of them. Okay, Sand's still around. We need to get her back. Ah! First we calm down. I don't know how to calm down! And but fucking what? Oh, but if Noah's dead. Then that means no duel, right? No deputies harmed. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry, Quinn got shot? I overlooked that! I overlooked it! Fuck. I don't know if they're gonna meet us here. What if they just went straight out west? Cam, you're living for the chaos, you rat bastard. You love the drama. Fuck.
DJ, can you get Fargus?
Yeah, Deputy Ryan got taken.
The ghouls came back through and took her.
Of course they did.
I got you.
Yeah.
Fargus?
For Deputy Sack.
I'm fine. Yeah, they want to kill him.
You worry me getting hurt all the time.
You get hurt more than me? What are you talking about?
I haven't been hurt in a long time.
Sure.
Did someone go send a tip in for medics? Did that happen already? Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get you a bit more comfortable. I'm gonna leave that wrapping around your shoulder, okay?
Sure.
It loves you. How did you get hurt? By who?
I was shot behind cover. A bell game. Just a little grace. Nothing bad.
Just a little boo boo.
That's right.
Yeah, I can do paperwork.
Vargas, I felt like an idiot. With 6 of them here, there was 3 of us. They were asking who wants to come spend time with us until we get to talk to Sax. They just keep saying they want to talk to him. And I asked Ryan, I said, how do we want to take this? Because they kept asking, what? We have no volunteers? But how do you volunteer for something like that? It's the least thing you want to do. Not because, oh, you're not willing to protect your fellow deputy, but you think you can't just go with them. Do we take that fight? What do we do? And I don't know. And then she was gone. She gave me all of her weapons. She gave me everything she had.
Sacrificed herself, I guess.
But what if she doesn't come back and we just let her leave with them? And we didn't
We're gonna-
stop them.
We're going to go get them back. That's what we're gonna go do. Why do they want to talk so sex so bad? Oh no, I know why.
Yeah. Fuck.
Has anybody even seen sex today?
I haven't. I've been dealing with a whole other mess.
I sure as shit haven't seen him.
They said they were gonna keep her until he's around.
Really?
Yeah. And up you get.
Yep. I don't need a fucking doctor.
Marcus, you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Bolton, Topanga, and
out for Brian
Zoe
here in a second.
responded to the tip, but they never came here. I wonder if they just headed out. Maybe they even ran into him.
Ellis, Keppel and I are joining Zoe here.
So you have a complete 6.
Yep, okay. Be safe, y'all.
I'm...
Are they even here?
Yeah, they're at the telegram.
Let me make sure. I'm gonna take that horse that's in front of us.
Go for it.
I don't even know where my horse is. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. How did my horse get all the way over there? I don't even remember my horse being there.
We're missing Bolton. Where's Bolton?
Please be safe out there.
Armadillo, there's a big situation there.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll just...
Only have more than enough for a full 6 here.
Y'all be careful. I'm gonna go try to find Hank and the rest of them.
Okay.
They're in Armadillo.
They're in Armadillo. Okay.
Okay, CJ, can I ask you to just send a tip to the medics for me and say that we don't need them in roads for Under Sheriff Vargas anymore?
Yes, I'll send that tip. I'm gonna try to reconvene with them. Please be careful. They said they were going to keep her until they could talk to Sax, and to think long and hard about that tip we were gonna send. Not exactly the words that they used, but you could tell they're really wanting to talk to him, and they're gonna play hardball whenever it comes to negotiations, especially if he's not there.
Understood.
I don't remember running back though. That's the thing, is I don't remember running back. Very dark. Who turned out the lights in here? Is it always this dark in here? Medic no longer needed. roads. Deputy CJ. QL808. There we go. I've never seen it that dark in there. I need to go to Armadillo. Haxie. Look at this little bitch. Just joking. I want to know what Sand wants to talk about. Why would Wallaby know? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't say anything around Henderson. No. No, I never said anything around South Carolina. Okay, we're good. Because Henderson got shot and dropped off. And that only happens when you're a threat to Van Horn. Not always. But, panic! Everybody scramble! We'll check tip line. We'll double check. I managed to scrap dinner together? Hell yeah. Scramble! But by the way, guys, I'm sorry if I seem real lethargic and out of it. I feel like I'm not RPing great. I've been very tired this week. I feel like you ever I'm trying to think how to say this. I'm gonna get real for a second. Are you ready? Are you ready for me to get real for like a second? Sorry, I'm also double checking on my intern and making sure he's okay. You ever like streaming makes me really happy, but and who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And I love my coworkers. I just feel like I'm in a rut. Like I feel like I'm happy, but I feel also like a version of apathetic. And maybe I'm just tired because I have been like, you know, I do work full time and then I come instantly home and I stream until like 11 and then I go to sleep and I do it all over again. And maybe I'm just tired because I'm not burnt out on RP and I'm not burnt out on streaming and like I love my job. I feel weirdly apathetic. Not the real feels. But besides that, like, I'm great. I've been having a blast. I just wish I didn't feel weird when I'm not streaming or when I'm not busy. Well, you know what? That's why I keep thinking. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm gonna like recharge over the weekend. I'm still gonna stream, but I'll sleep in on the weekend. I gotta cut my older brother's hair tomorrow, though. Shorty, you sound like my husband. You sound like my husband. Cause my husband always goes, "My baby, she's burning. She's got all these candles and she's burning them." That's what he tells me. That's what my husband tells me all the time. Y'all would love my husband. I miss when he's home. Sometimes he pops into chat, but like he works pipeline, so he just kind of leaves like for 3 months at a time, and then he'll come home for a few days, and then he's gone again, and then we do it all over again. But that's why I stream and I roleplay, because it's a good distraction. It's good, you know what I mean? Like, it keeps me entertained. I still really miss them, but at least it gives me like an outlet, you know? Howdy. Oh no. And also, I have to... this is like a silly thing, and it may also be this too. It may also be this too why I feel funky. I do have bipolar, like diagnosed bipolar, but people like, by the way, are such like an interesting thing because people think, oh, it's either, oh, you're fucking like, you know, they would call you crazy, like, oh, you flip like a light switch, and it's like, no, you're either like got a lot of energy, or you, like my version is, I have a lot of energy and I'm like, I can take on the world, I can do anything, and then I make a lot of promises that my body can't keep of like obligations, and then depressed, tired Brit takes over, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, what did I do? What did manic Brittany do? They said they were in Armadillo. Right? Yeah, that was from Armadillo.
CJ.
Oh, Sax.
Is this you in town?
Yes, please be careful.
Oh God, nice to see you too.
They
you telling
kidnapped
me
the
about the door?
deputy because they're wanting to lure you out.
I know.
Please
I
be
heard.
careful. I'm afraid if they get a hold of you, they will kill you.
I was gonna go on duty.
Well, you're not going alone. I'm not gonna leave you alone.
That makes Sarah happy. She's behind you. Cross.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I just want
You're
him
so
to be
sneaky! Holy
Well,
shit!
I've been standing here. I'm the least sneaky I've ever been in my life right
You're
now.
even in like white.
I'm
Who is
wearing
this? Who is
white in Valentine. Oh God.
Hello, hello.
Ah, shit myself.
Anyone,
Holy
anyone see
fuck.
the calls about?
No, thank God.
I bet Sax is here.
Okay, that's very good.
Howdy.
Good to see you, Sex. Yeah, okay.
Did you get the telegram from Zoe?
I think. Oh Jesus!
Oh my God.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
Sourdough is an asshole. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Look, I did see the telegram board waving at me when I got into town, so I'm gonna go down and check that.
Yeah, likewise.
Max, did you get brought up to what's happening yet?
Oh, thank you,
Brief-
Lynette. You're so sweet.
I ain't
I
seen the
don't
tip
quite.
line. I seen somebody's been taken.
Yeah, the Quills took Deputy Ryan, and they want you.
Yeah, I know.
That's all we know so far. We heard a tip that they were in this area, but we haven't seen anything.
Hello,
Have
sir.
you guys seen anything?
Hey. No, I ain't seen nothing.
I'm seeing everything right now. It's on show.
It
How
was
you
very
doing?
nice not to kick me.
Yeah, I'm airing it out. My belly button, that is. Hey, Deputy CJ.
Yes, sir?
Any more thoughts about that, that thing I was talking to you about?
Okay, I'm leaving you with that.
The mine thing?
The mind thing, yeah. The
Oh.
memory extractor.
I thought about it so hard, it was as if I couldn't think about it at all.
My
What
God.
now? The memory extractor?
That's right.
What the hell are you on about?
It's potentially terrifying thought. I don't know if you saw the sign outside the Milky Hole that says, Maggie, Milky Hole temporarily closed. Thanks for the memories.
Oh, I see.
Now, the easy way, the path of least resistance, is to think that that is simply just a nice saying. But you gotta think about things different ways. Hey, my eyes are over here.
Sorry, hey.
Everything's burning right now, and this is what's going on.
Memory extraction that has happened. And Maggie has been secretly extracting memories from the town to feed herself. What do you think about that? I mean, answer me this. What did you have for dinner 2 weeks ago on Tuesday? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I saw.
All right.
My brain
Berries
hurts.
inside, I believe. Yep.
I'm heading Armadillo way.
Alright, we're gonna go, Bronx way.
You wanna join us?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on duty, but I need to
Me?
Okay. Please, everybody, be careful, and I'm gonna be careful too.
We'll do our very best.
Yeah, God.
CJ,
If you're by
be
yourself,
careful.
be very careful.
I've had my fair bit of warnings about not being alone right now, but I need to make it to Armadillo. I need it.
Get back safe and sound. You brave law dogs.
What would you do if we started barking?
Well, I would.
Exclamation mark snort! Exclamation mark snort! Here we go. Yep, it's adding them. I've got to figure out the best way to actually do that thing. CJ's worried about, like, because if it involves the with Quinn and Gwen, because it said the Harper sisters. Wait, where am I? Why did I take this way? Why did I do this? Why did I take this path? It's your birthday today, Kim! Happy birthday, Kim! Oh, no! Oh, God! I wasn't paying attention! Mister, no! Mister, no! Force! We got this, Mister, me and you against the world! Mister! Let's never do that again, mister. Alright? I know you always go where I take you, but you know, you don't have to always listen to everything I say. You know, it's kind of like if you had a bad order from a sheriff, you wouldn't follow it, right? If they said, oh, go kill someone. Or what if they said, oh, sheriff said to go torture someone in Sisika and to get somebody back, you would say, we can't do that, right? Right, mister? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. What I thought too. CJ projecting a little bit, yeah. I'm so glad everybody gave me the deep lore. I'm glad that I am so thankful. Okay, I'm just hearing the waterfall. Victim blaming the horse. TJ just starts having like a fucking mental breakdown. It was so good. I'm so thankful. I've tried to process it like as CJ would. But it's hard, right? The thing is that she can't just... CJ is so forgiving about everything that who would she be to not try to understand that situation? Because, especially because CJ went off, like, it wasn't even her mom's fault, but CJ went off at her mom about, like, Dean. And she felt that rage of, like, I want them dead. I want them to hurt because they nearly took what I love from me. And so, like, it's like she has to understand, but she's still mad about it. She still doesn't, like, she would never do it. She still wishes it never happened. She's still horrified by it. Don't get me wrong, she's fucking horrified. Wolves. Like, she's still horrified. She still sits there and goes, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never try to hurt somebody. And I would never want somebody hurt for me. But she also knows how can you try to understand Wallaby and understand why he does, like, she never makes excuses for him, but how can you try to understand him without understanding your sheriff? But God, when Rabbit said, CJ, if it was you, I would do it all over again, I was like, oh, fuck. Because CJ didn't say it, but all she wanted to just cry was, please, please don't do that. Please. If anything ever happens, please do not hurt someone to get me back, because then I don't want to be saved. Let me die if you have to. Because it goes against everything she stands for to let somebody else hurt for her. Just a lot. I need to put on some I'm gonna mess with my music again tomorrow, guys. I want to add more songs. I swore I heard horses. Oh, it might have been that horse. I don't know, CJ's just hurt a lot lately. She's hurt with Dean because of Dean complaining to everyone, and she understands it, but she's like, God, why did you never talk to me? Why can't you just talk to me? Why can you go to everyone else but you can't go to me? And then Hank and Sand, you know, like, we need to talk, you know, I can't believe you, or whatever he said. That hurts. Like, what her mom said, like, where CJ always feels like the bad guy when it comes to her parents. She always feels like, am I the one doing something wrong? It always... I don't want to say twisted, because, like, I don't think, like, her parents are trying to, like, manipulate her. They're just so, like, in their own way of thinking about things that they're so absolute. And CJ's absolute in what she does, but she has a lot more empathy than her parents do. And so she's hurt there. She's hurt that she can't have her family. She feels alone. She feels like right now nobody understands her or what she's trying to do. She just feels a bit misunderstood. And like, oh, see, I get that people are just worried about her. They love CJ. They don't want to see her get hurt. They don't want to see bad things happen to her. They don't want to see her suffer. But for... That's... Okay. That's a fuck ton of horses. But you know what's bad? You know what's bad? Is my thinking on it. I need to get to a tip line. Where's the closest one? At this point, I just need to keep going to Armadillo. Cargo, thank you for the sub! Thank you! 3 months already? Holy shit. Yeah, I need to send a law tip. But I need to get to a telegram station. I didn't know there's a shorter path. Wait. No, never mind. Blackwater is way closer. Okay. So you know what's bad? What's bad about it though? This is gonna sound fucked up. This is gonna sound fucked up. But just a note. Who else feels like they are, like, at least from my POV and CJ's POV, from being like an outside source, guess who else feels like they're the only one that is understanding something and nobody's understanding their way of doing things? And you sit there and go, I don't care if you think I'm wrong. I'm absolute. I have to continue this path. And they will bite and struggle to continue what they are doing. Who does that sound like? Because that's fucked. I need to get to Blackwater. The thing is that CJ could never do the things he does. She could never do the things he does. Or could she? Could she ever break that bar? But I feel like sometimes like the crossing needs something, but I feel like this will make or break CJ as a deputy. This whole journey of what she's doing, what she's becoming, it will change her either for the better or for the worse. And she made a promise to never get jaded. I don't know, CJ, but that's the thing, is like CJ literally sat there and was like, this is... Oh, excuse me. Large amount of horses at man's post. Unsure of who. Just more horses than I could count. Passing by possibly a mix of local horses and others. He's right. There we go. Right. So I know I've been, so CJ, if she... Who said it the best? Who was it that said it yesterday? It was Inape. You have to cut the head off of the snake. He is what makes them them. You have to know your enemy. Thing is, don't become your enemy.
Okay.
Did y'all see my tip?
No.
I was going towards Armadillo. There is a shit ton of horses at Manzanita Post. More horses than I could count. I'm sure it's a mix of the horses that are normally there, but there was a ton. I didn't see any people, but like I said, just a whole lot of horses there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a town patrol at the moment of Valentine.
Okay.
I think we'll... Yeah. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm still heading towards Armadillo. I just wanted to send that tip before I did.
Okay,
Y'all
appreciate
stay
it. Be safe.
I will.
JJ can...
Wait, what song am I looking for? Oh, this one. I need to have different music for different sections of the map. I don't know my way out west very well, which is funny because CJ is from Armadillo, but you know. Listen! Can we forget the poll? Huh? Can we forget the fucking poll? Listen, we ain't gonna talk about the poll every single time. We don't have to talk about how fucking stupid I am. Cause I already know. I already know. It was too perfect of a moment. It was so embarrassing. It was very CJ though. It was very CJ. Oh, that is another thing. Yeah, CJ had a big revelation about Wallaby, and she can't convince anyone of like what she's thinking. Nobody understands why she's doing it. Listen, I already had to hear about last stream that people ship fucking Wallaby and CJ. Alright? I already had to hear that yesterday. Let's don't say they have a poll thing. Oh god. Sorry, I'm taking me back to my fucking fan fiction days of like fucking ship names. And then everybody was freaking what shipping her and Darcy yesterday. Oh, what's that ship name? Clarcy? What? Clarcy? Darsentine? Clawallaby? Oh god, I'm horrifying myself. A lot of people shipped CJ with Wesley for a while. CJ has a boyfriend. She has Dean. She has Deanie Weenie. Got Deanie Weenie. And she loves that man. There's a heart. Ah, I see what you did there. I like that. There's so many shit. Like a harbor fall. I hope they're even still in Armadillo. That's the thing though, she feels like she's right. Howdy howdy. Hey, how long are we really gonna be with you? What the hell? That's the thing is CJ's so stubborn. That's CJ's problem. She's fucking stubborn as fuck. She may not be right. She may only be halfway right, a quarter right, or completely wrong, but she is stubborn. We ship Pete and CJ. What the fuck? I don't even believe that one. I have spoken to each other exactly once. I think people just like what if possibilities. Found out very I resonate hard with CJ. Hell yeah! Is it because she too is a short ginger? CJ is 5'3". Because the running joke is that she didn't get her height from her father. Because Donnie canonically, I think is like 6'3", 6'4", or something like that. Like he's a tall motherfucker. I'm 4'11". Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, Graham, I think that's what happened. What's funny is CJ will probably say it in a goofy way though, like when he's hurt, lean in and go, "Do I have to hear from one more criminal? Mother or not? Or a friend of mine or not? I will beat the fuck out of you." Right, and you'll have 6 stab wounds in your back next time, buddy. Like there, it was a platonic friendship boat. It was a platonic friend. She would have done the same with Hank. Ooh. Howdy.
He tried to look out for
Howdy.
Quinn and Gwen for me.
How is he holding up? I read the tip. Is she okay?
As good as expected. She's stable, yeah. She's alive. She's in medical care with her sister right now, just where she needs to be. Got lucky.
And what about Noah?
He's dead.
I just wanted to verify.
Nice.
I know I'm not supposed to be alone, and I heard part of it, but I wasn't gonna leave Hank out here alone. And we've got our own problems going on right now with the quills. I just wanted to be there for Hank.
He's not alone.
I'm still gonna try.
You know, he made me a promise, and I have my own kind of promise. I just want to be there for him.
No, I don't even dream of being, but having that patience.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Aww.
Yeah.
How are you holding up? I know it's a stupid question, I just want to hear it from you.
Yeah, go for it.
They said Quinn was okay, right?
I don't get it. I just
She's
don't
not out of the woods yet. She might not wake up.
Fine, I can wrap my own.
I'm so sorry, Hank. I'm sorry this bullshit seems to follow you and her. And I wish it was different for you. I really do.
Yeah, we do.
I saw.
All right, let's
and,
get
and I
these
know I'm
folk
not supposed to be
moving.
alone, but I was worried
the
about
crossing is
you,
gonna need
so I came.
Thank you for coming. Noah's dead as well.
Okay. Well, now let's get these folk in.
I failed today. People keep telling me it's a win, but it doesn't feel like it.
How did you fail?
Couldn't protect Quinn. Couldn't protect Noah from himself.
You can't internalize
I won't try nothing.
all the hurt that these people deal out. It's not your fault.
Turn around for me, please.
Sure.
You can't blame yourself.
I shot him dead
Somebody give me a hand.
after what he did to Quinn. And I told him beforehand, you harm her hair on her head, and I'm gonna kill every single one of you. And I tried. I fucking tried.
Dead, or one of us is dead, Hammer. I guess you got that. Apologies about your woman.
This is a stocky motherfucker, so be ready to support him. Right on three. 1, 2, 3. Slowly. Easy.
I gotta see this through to the end.
I know you do. If there's room, I'd like to come with you. To be there with you.
Easy.
I think there might be.
I just worry about
We'll see.
you.
You'll give us a hand supporting him along the way, would you? Swaying all over the place.
I'm gonna go stand attached.
Let's get him in cuffs.
Gonna need to speak to Laura after this. She put her life on the line today for Quinn and Gwen.
All right, let's get on horseback. Let's get ready to move.
You only need like 2 weeks with us.
I'll come see you soon. All right, Laura?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I driving this? The last time I drove a wagon, the wheels fell off. All right then.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you, Laura.
If there's room, can I go with y'all?
We have 6, so I can't bring you out, I'm afraid.
It's alright. I understand. I'll stay careful, okay?
There's a lot going on out east, so I could do with you going out that way if you're on duty. A lot. Got deputies being kidnapped and all sorts on that tip line.
As long as you don't yell at me for being alone.
Where's Wild?
You know why I'm yelling at you, CJ?
Is Wild staying?
Jesus Christ, people make up your fucking mind.
I know. I'm just letting you know. I will be by myself, and I'll be careful. But we still need to have that talk.
CJ, you're going with us.
Oh, we get the prodigal daughter.
What do I do?
Don't CJ's now in with us. Let's go.
Yep, come on.
Move it, CJ. Come on.
Wait, isn't
Let's
Wild?
go.
Didn't Wild say is Wild definitely staying?
I don't know.
Wild said you're sending a telegram. Is Wild definitely staying? What are
I'll
we
go
doing?
and-
Ask,
hold
can't
on.
ask. That'd be me.
I got it.
Because the prodigal daughter.
Keep this moving slowly.
See, I told you. Shut up, Chris.
Oh no. Oh no. I need a gun. Very quick nap, sorry.
What?
I can't
He's
see.
doing it. What? He dropped his glasses? Glasses are horrible. Is he searching around on the
He does this all the time. You have to get used to it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Preston. Mr. Preston.
What?
When are you gonna introduce me family to fucking Froggy?
Probably in about the next 10 minutes or so.
Cause that idiot, did you know he tried to get you out at the incident?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, look, he
Seven.
told me about his
Fucked up.
plan. It wasn't great. But you've seen him yourself pretty well soon.
I can head off.
You know, have a hostage
No, hang
or
back.
something. And, you just have to let us go.
Yeah,
Nope.
Blacksmith! Think for the follow!
Wild, I'm going to come with you, but I'm just going to drop back slightly because I want to have a chat with CJ.
Oh, what the?
I ain't got a fucking second. That was a complete.
I have to give them a bit of room, but if anything goes down, obviously either me or you can tag it back in, okay?
Alright, sounds good. If anything, I'll just run off for the tip line, let people know what's happening.
Yeah, so today I woke up to 2 telegrams, and I'm not going to name deputies because it's not my place to do so, and it doesn't matter. Of just not so much problems, more just concerns that you're going off to Van Horn alone, or not Van Horn, to Annesburg a lot.
Do it again and you will be.
Like a lot, which I know you're stationed up there, which is fine. And I'm not a fan of the whole hand-holding bullshit, but you know the risks. You know that they already know who you are. That sort of thing. So when other deputies are starting to notice it, and in both of those same telegrams, I've got them mentioning about your, I guess you're deep diving into the Dead End Gang. It's kind of, hey look, CJ seems a little deep in with this. It's like, is everything okay? And I haven't replied to either of them for now, because it's not their business. You're welcome to do as you please, and I don't mind you looking into it. At all. But right now, today, your name was named. I've got a telegram here. I have no idea who sent it, but it's an intercepted telegram. Somebody watching your movements, knowing that you're in Saint Denis, you're moving to Rhodes. CJ's on their own at the moment, we could strike now. All sorts of different things. Overheard conversations in Saint Denis, Annesburg from other deputies who are stationed up that way. Your name is on the lips of Van Horn because they know you're looking into them and snooping around.
Thing is that, well, for the first part, I actually haven't been up to Annesburg as much as people think lately. I went up there a couple of times to move,
Please do that for him.
but not since the beginning. I've been more in Saint Denis going through those files more than anything right now. As for Saint Denis. It could have been anywhere. I had quite a few words with my mother on the boat there. I sent the tip. I did everything I was supposed to, but she was with people and I didn't know who they were, but I'm assuming they were very wanted too. Could be wanted. I'm just wanting to understand because people keep telling me half-truths. They keep telling me what I'm doing when there's things that I'm not doing, and they're saying I'm worried because you're doing X, Y, and Z, because you're not the only one that's telegrammed me or talked to me. But when they talk to me, they seem to think I'm doing something I'm really not. It's like they think I know more than what I'm actually doing. I haven't been just going up to Annisburg for pleasure. I just moved there. Yeah, I'm on my own a lot, but I've actually spent the last couple of days either helping with cadets, doing regular work. Yes, I'm still looking into the other stuff, but not as obsessively, because I get tired. And if I get weak over it, even mentally, it's a weak point, and I can't be weak, especially dealing with these people. Especially with my head.
I'll be blunt with you, CJ. I'll be real blunt with you now, okay?
Alright.
A lot of deputies are coming to me, sheriffs included, seniors, undersheriffs, saying that CJ is far too invested in this. And that's only portrayed from how you're being so invested in it. That's the only way they're gonna know about it, is by you just dedicating so much time into digging through past.
Did they treat Coyote like that?
Coyote died for digging through past.
But did they?
Yes, they did. Coyote sparked an investigation into sheriffs, CJ, because he believed there was a corrupt sheriff amongst the ranks. And he did that without the play of a sheriff, not even letting the marshals know, and he chose to bring in one sheriff after pleading and pleading and pleading. And all this digging was because Dead End Gang or Van Horn caught wind. Granted, there were other factors, like a mole within the department. And they caught wind that he was snooping, looking for things to try and convict him on, find weaknesses. They stung him. They dragged the deputy out to Plainview, back out in the desert. Kidnapped all 3 deputies with all plots to murder them all. And they did just that. Would have had 2 more deaths. Dalloway would have died. So would have 1 other deputy. But he managed to escape in the tunnels. So it's not a case of everything that I've heard from you and a lot of conversations I've had with you of late, CJ, has been very Dead End Gang orientated.
Because you're one of the only people that know. Do you know what I lack more than anything? I can be a fine deputy. I can try to do everything right, the paperwork right, every action right, but I do not know these people. I am still green. And if I'm going to deal with these people, I need to know what happened in the past. Not just him, but what's happened in the department, what shaped it. And I am learning things. But I'm either going to feel those things, or I am going to read them. And I would much rather read them than live them.
Like I say, the issues ain't with you doing what you're doing. You can read all you want. It's there for the reading, right? I can't stop you. I have no issue with you reading some files. Everybody does it. People do it in the downtime. It's good to learn. It is. But you said to me you're looking because you're trying to find a weakness for them. And every sheriff, we've shared conversations about you, and you're looking into it. And we believe truly no matter what you find or what you're going to read, you ain't going to find the answer we seek to try and stop the Dead End Gang. And that's not to say that you're not capable. It's a case of that we are so deep with violence and all those things that you are reading, there is nothing that you will find in there that will be prominent enough to stop the wake of violence that he will dish out. Because the moment you find a weakness, he will do something else or he will change and adapt. The only thing which I need you to understand right now is what you doing and how you are going about it had 2, potentially 4 deputies executed. So I need you to look into the Dead End Gang, but you need to do it very, very quietly. And somehow, somewhere, now I've got suspicion that somebody's talking about you doing something. And now my worry is somebody in the department is maybe not even fucking talking about it, CJ. To people that don't need to know about what you're looking into.
I told Bolton the same thing, but I do have my disagreements. I do think it's going to matter. It's not about finding exactly a weakness, it's finding an entire mindset. It's about me knowing what to do. It's also about not being as afraid. So afraid that I can't do my job. I freeze with them and I can't do that. It's for me, it's for the department. And the only reason people hear me talk about it so much is because I have to ask questions. I have to know. There's certain things I can't find. I would have never known what happened in Sisika if it wasn't for talking to people or talking to Sheriff Rabbit. And it taught me exactly the kind of deputy I want to be. There's going to be something that comes out of this. I just need people to trust that I'm not so green that I don't know what I'm doing at least a little bit. I just need people to trust me, trust what I'm doing.
They're not distrusting you, CJ. That's the problem, right? That's the thing I'm trying to get through to you. They're not distrusting you, you're doing nothing wrong. But what you are doing is you're creating a wake and it's putting a lot of people in danger. That's the thing.
Why does it put them in danger to look into people we're supposed to?
I have fought these people and bled for these people countless times. I have fought the Dead End Gang. I will know the Dead End Gang inside out better than you will ever do it by reading files. Just like everybody else in this department. I respect you on new. I respect that you are green. I respect that you want to know, and I admire you for what you are trying to achieve. Believe you me, I need people like you, CJ. I've told you this. I just cannot have more deputies dying by this man's hand. And right now I have a telegram in my pocket right here, pretty much signing you your death warrant. I'm just looking out for you, CJ. That is all I am doing. That is what everybody in this department is doing, because I do not want to see a young able-bodied deputy like yourself dead.
If it
That's all it is.
makes them scared, does that not mean that it's something important though? I know what you're saying. I know what you're trying to say, and I know people are just worried about me, but I feel sometimes like I'm talking and nobody's understanding what I'm saying. My worries, my concerns, what I'm trying to do, because how many times can we throw a rock at something before we go, maybe we shouldn't be throwing a rock at it, maybe there's a different way to go about it.
CJ, the way you talk and the way you speak, I have heard probably 50 other deputies speak just like you. So I hear what you're saying, maybe there is something different. Let's hang back a bit. I don't want to mix the parties, otherwise we're going to get in shit. I hear what you're saying. I do. I genuinely do. I am on your side in this, but I just... The only part for me is I got to make sure that you know the severity of what you're trying to fight. And maybe you will. Maybe you'll find the difference. Maybe you will find that little bit that changes it all. But right now, we deal with bullets, and we deal with blood, and we deal with violence, and that is the way it has to be. Because when you do stuff, you are employed by the state to put that badge in your chest and shoot back.
It didn't stop me from shooting my parents. Why would it stop me for doing that?
I never said that, CJ. I didn't say you're going to stop shooting. I didn't say that's the plan. I'm not saying any of this. I'm just simply saying to you, it's bigger picture. No matter what you find, we will have to deal with a lot of the kid with violence. Not with tiptoeing around him and trying to backdoor things and being a different approach. If he shoots, we have to shoot back.
I know that, but I'm saying to outthink him. I just simply want to give the tools that might be useful. To think ahead. I know I said it before, even the ambush, to know them well enough to know how they're going to act. To know where they're gonna strike next. Those things matter. Because it's just as important to protect people as it is to bring him in. I don't want to lose another Malarkey. I don't want to lose Hart. I don't want to lose any of the others that have died in this job.
I just need you to be careful, CJ. That's all I care about for you, okay? I'm not gonna stop you doing what you're doing. In fact, I can't. It'd be wrong of me to do so. I want you to become the best deputy you can. But I really need you to dig deep and try and find something that you feel is gonna be prominent and changing. Something that we can find here that we can use and utilize because we don't have time. We don't have it. Your life is now on the line, mine too, and I'm not looking at you. My life's on the line because I'm getting this way. Like every other deputy, every other person that comes back here. All I need you to see, CJ, is just bigger picture shit, okay? You keep doing what you're doing, but I just need you to be real careful because I did not want to wake up through a telegram with your death. And I promise you, if he gets his hands on you, you will die.
I just want to know. Bolton said the same. That apparently it got out there about the looking into the history to other people. That she said, you said that Wallaby knew what I was doing. But what kills me about that is me looking into the history wasn't... They know about the notebook, but the notebook has nothing to do with history. It's about movement. It's about learning how they do things.
You watch him, CJ.
History, to say it's history, to look deeply into things, it makes me... Only a deputy would know something like that.
But you understand why he can be angry because you are watching it, right?
I've been chased by them. I know they don't like me being around there. But I'm saying that what worries me is that if that part is getting out of the department, I know people make mistakes.
You okay? Right. Brass fella. Fuck.
Just so you know, there was only
I talked to Flood.
You want to push on up to him?
And CJ, before you start thinking it got out from the department, you gotta understand, like we told you before, everything's a game with him. You just having a notebook about his movements and anything that's happening, I'm sure he can connect the dots. The fact that you have movements with what they're doing, that means that you're studying him. So he might not know about you looking into his past and everything, but he still knows you're studying him now. And with that being said, that puts you in grave danger.
If that worries him, then it's good. I'm looking into it.
But I know. I mean, I feel very good.
Yeah, let's drop back. I think they're waiting on Wagner.
And I'm not mad with y'all. I understand the concern.
Do you mind if I stay silent back here and listen?
John.
Would you rather just be you two, CJ?
It's alright. It's alright either way. If something does happen, it means there was something more there. It means that there is a reason he wouldn't want me to look into that. And if that's the case, then if something happens to me, please make it worth it. Because I know it seems like that's the only thing on my mind, but there's more than that. My parents, Dean nearly being killed, Chevalier Fletcher being taken, the deaths. finding people dead with rats in their mouth. There's so much more than just people thinking I'm obsessed with this. There's just a lot more than that I'm thinking about. It's not like I'm some obsessive thing. I do think there's something more here. And I think it will be useful. It's frustrating because I feel like people think I'm gonna find some... Oh. That's a lot of horses. And it's Vargas.
You okay?
Yep, on a transport.
A transport?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we'll go around.
Y'all take care.
Yeah. It's just like a weird standoff.
Nope, just somebody had some issues.
Wacky, thank you for the raid! Sorry, CJ's going through a moment. Thank you so much.
Got in my way.
And thank you, Focus. Thank you for everything. Thank you, guys.
Maybe you're right, CJ. Maybe you are onto something. Maybe that's why elements of him are getting a little uppity. I want to stress to you now, it's not even WildRP that's making the threats on your life.
And who is it?
It's just Van Horn as a whole. Somebody who believes you're looking into something, they're trying to put a stop to it ahead of time.
What did the telegram say? Who was it from?
I'll read it to you properly. We'll do it now, we'll do it when we get a moment. But all I need from you is I just need you to just think about things that I have been through, that other people have been through. Need to make sure that you're understanding everything possible. And maybe you're onto nothing. Maybe you are onto nothing at all and you're just pissed off that you're looking into it. That's it. Nothing more to it. It could just be that too. It could just be that. But one of the bigger things I want to share with you, one of the bigger things right here, and this cannot go any further, and I swear to God, if this goes any further, I will rip that badge from your chest so damn quick, CJ.
Alright.
We had a mole in the department. As you've probably read, you may have had loose elements told you, maybe you know a lot of the story. So right now, someone, somewhere, out there seems to know that you are looking into the Dead End Gang, looking into the history of the Dead End Gang and something. And while you're there busy thinking about all the shit you're thinking about, what I'm thinking about as a sheriff is holy fuck. Am I about to relive history and somebody in the department is speaking about what CJ's doing?
That's what I'm worried about.
That's what we do not want to happen, CJ. I can explain to you that the mess that came from this. I'll be honest, there's parts I don't even want to talk about.
Thing is,
that's why I need you to tread very, very carefully.
Then if they
Conversations need to stay between, like, Hugh, Hank, and sheriffs, and that's it. Nobody else.
Alright. But if it is something, then I hope it scared them enough to act. If I don't want to be paranoid, but if there was some way that it got out, if it was truly somebody wishing harm, then what better way to prove it than flushing them out?
You're right. We catch him and it turns out there is something in the department, which I hope there ain't. I don't want to go down that route. I need everybody not to be on that route. I don't even want to consider it, but as a sheriff I have to. It's my job. I just need everybody to be very careful of what we're doing, because when it starts getting like this, it's just going to end in bloodshed, like it always does. And it don't matter what you find, don't matter what you read, don't matter what weakness you uncover, doesn't matter how many angles you find. The way the WildRP kid ends, we're with bullets. Mark my words. That's not me just being bold and trying to be a stand-up sheriff puffing my chest out. It's the only end you will ever meet. You will die on his hill.
Then I need to ask you.
Whatever you find and what anybody tries.
I need to ask you both a favor.
Me to be careful, CJ, okay?
I will, but I need you both to promise me something. Because I am worried about it. If something ever happened, and I was out there somewhere, and you had to try to get me back. Don't let people hurt for it. Please.
Rightfully. Respectfully. I don't know what you mean by that.
Peaches and Sisika.
All right, folks. I didn't see anybody in back of his horse.
Hey, pardon me.
God, it's a dusty
I
kind
don't
of one.
think.
No.
Rhodes is incredibly dusty.
No, it's
Aye,
not.
let's-
Zoe is in a party of 6 right now.
Oh, thank God for that.
Catch up to this wagon. Is we had a headache from
Pardon.
So many horses, so many horses, so many horses. It was just after I was told the truth. I just...
Howdy. Could you move up to the transport if you're going?
Wagner.
I don't know if he can...
Yeah, it's bad. Do you want to push up to the transport for us? I'm just trying to keep us separated. I don't want to kind of do the whole we're traveling as a seven kind of thing.
It was just after I talked to Rabbit and they said that they would do it all over again if it was me. It's just that I understand the sentiment. I understand what they told me. If somebody gets hurt to save me, it's not worth it. They're not saying anything. They're not saying anything. Promise me.
Don't ever disregard your life or get in front of me, CJ.
We're meant to protect people. And if we're doing the opposite, putting our life on the line for someone that doesn't deserve it, then it's not right. It goes against...
Peaches deserved it.
But why?
Peaches knew where the sheriff was. Not through her teeth.
They got murdered for fucking telling the truth. Trust me. I've looked into all that you're looking into.
I'm sorry, you what?
Sand was there. And I had what happened between me, Hart, and Cameron, which I don't like bringing up anymore because it's in the fucking past and it's gone. I looked into all of this. I knew about Peaches. I knew what happened. I know about all that went down there. Do I know it firsthand like Sand? No. But I realize the relationship. I know all about what happened with Peaches. I know all about the relationships people had with her. I know what she did. And I know what happened. And And if you want to ever say something like that to me again, I want you to know, man has no fury like hell. You are not in a life to be thrown away, so do not consider yourself that. If you think what happened there was wrong, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Even if I'm begging you not to do it, but it's not what I would want. I just don't want people to get hurt.
I'll ask for forgiveness later. And if you don't got any, that's your decision.
Make sure DJ, don't go anywhere.
Oh my god. Oh no. What am I? That's all CJ can think is, what am I? What are we? Would I be capable? Would I ever be like, this is what I'm thinking of CJ is like, would I be capable of doing that? Would I be capable to hurt someone if it was to get someone else back? Have I never been forced to that point? And now all CJ can think of is, God, I really hope something doesn't happen to me because I don't want you to be forced to that point. Howdy.
You good?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Having a moment?
I feel like I'm always having a moment.
It's okay.
What about you?
I only have a moment sometimes when I feel like my life is in crisis. So.
Well, I hope you're not in crisis then.
I'm always in crisis. Oh my god.
Well, you need a better day then, and I hope you get it. Oh, CJ's hurt. Like it's in the same way about Rabbit. She has to understand it, but God.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go over there with Wild, given that they've gone without the other two. I don't know why, but
Do you want us to come help do you want us to come help with the paperwork?
Yeah, you can. I think a lot of the paperwork's done though, fast. Jimmy, you're welcome to come. I got something for you, okay? I want to give you something. I'll give it to you when we get back on mainland, okay? I think it'll mean a lot more to you, and I've been looking for somebody to hand this off to.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I want you to know I'm not mad at you, okay? I know it might seem like I'm mad at you, it might seem like I'm angry, but it's because I care about you, CJ. I just don't want to see you hurt, and I know it's gonna happen. But I've got to do everything I can to try and stop it. I just need you to be really careful, okay? As best as you can be. If you're all gonna die on your feet, remember?
I just think a lot about what people are willing to do when they love and care about people, especially from the people I respect the most. That I don't fully understand what they're capable of, and I keep thinking, if we can get forced to that point, if we love that much to be willing to sacrifice pieces of ourselves, then we're just them. We're just all people. It's like Wild said, we're just them with a badge. And I knew it, but it hurts.
Come on. I know it hurts. I know it's, you're right. Losing yourself and becoming them is completely the opposite of what we want to achieve. I'll share your mom's side of the story when we get back of what happened that day. Maybe you can understand a little bit the decisions that I had to make, along with other sheriffs that day. You can argue and you can think whatever you want, whatever you please. You can have your opinion on it, you're entitled to it. In fact, I'll be blunt, I don't care what you have to say about it because it's done and behind me now. But I'll share with you. Maybe you'll see a little bit of glimmer about what actually happened following the events of what we did.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how much peace that moments and the things that followed afterwards that gave me for what I did that day.
Damn.
Oh, my body strength. Oh, God, I'm getting stronger by the day.
Seems we have a legend in our midst.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do
Sheriff
with a drunken
Sanders,
sailor?
Sheriff Wild. Early in the
You,
morning.
CJ Dollars.
Oh, what did I do now?
What
Why
didn't you
did
do?
your dad say I should have sex?
Your dad said he should have sex.
He called me a virgin.
And you're also a deputy when your parents are some of the most notorious criminals in this fucking state. It's just... the drama. I'd read a novel on it.
Yeah, that was certainly interesting, huh?
I heard you shot at them.
Why?
I heard we both shot at each other.
That's true. That's just Shakespearean. Honestly. Shakespearean.
Did you make up
Victor one likes you, Sheriff.
I don't think they probably did.
Well, the
If
goggles
CJ
on, I
Dollars
think
is
he's-
telling
see the way he's looking at you?
Donnie's telling you need to have sex.
That's why they was car.
It was.
I know, I saw it.
Oh.
I saw him look. I could just tell.
He's Ralph's brother, you know.
Is he?
Oh, CJ. She doesn't know what to think.
Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on
She doesn't know what to
life's
say.
don't
We need some
grumble,
comic
can we
relief. I
all?
know. It's such good
And it's all how
storytelling.
things turn
It's
out
like she
for
still
the
loves Sam. She's
best.
just.
And
It's. You look at the people you love and respect. To hear Hugh say, basically, I torture somebody
you
for
need
you. To
some
hear
sleep.
Sam say, I would torture someone for you that I have tortured for people that I care about. It's. What do you say? If everybody you're surrounded with is capable of doing things that even Wallaby's capable of, to do things to do with their love, and the only thing that changes them is a badge, then what are you? Does a badge
think
truly
Pavel's
bring
angry at me?
justice and care and
yeah, a little
love to
bit,
people?
but I think he also
Does it
understands
lead
you've
them
got
astray?
traumatic brain
Th-
injury.
Like, what
and
is
you're
the badge? What
on
is
a
it
lot
to
of
be a
morphine.
deputy? What is it to love people?
a little bit.
It's fucking that one over there. God
What
damn
does it mean to be her?
Hey, look, some feet. Charming.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, what do you
Stop.
do?
Sonny fell out of the boat. Run, Sonny! They didn't notice you were gone. You could have left. You could have escaped.
Watch out for the gator! The gator! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Run!
Pretty sure he's
That's
hungry.
the biggest
Get back on that
gator
boat.
I've ever seen in my life.
Hugh, can you go grab him?
Fuck's sakes.
Could have taken your freedom by the reins, boy. At least a little bit.
Because like if we can be forced to do something
Well, Hugh
like
can be
that out
patient
of
sometimes when he
desperation,
wants to be.
it's kind of like that's why CJ is the way she is with criminals because
Back there, that is the
they
corpse of a ginormous alligator.
we
They
question
have
their actions.
corpse
But
of
if
a
it
dead
happened to us,
body.
would we do the same?
Yeah,
But we sit
it's not gonna
there
hurt you,
on
but
a moral
there are a
high
couple
ground of
around
we
you
do
that if
good.
you run
But
houses to try to
it's like,
escape,
oh
you're
well,
gonna
they
get
started
shot
it.
down by the guards that you see all
You sit
along
there and
the
go, well,
walls
they
there.
started it.
Or you're gonna
They're
get
the ones that
blasted
forced
by
us to do
alligators.
this because they forced our hand.
Good job. I'm proud of you. You
The
did
criminals
it.
think that way. People, it's not a criminal thing. It's not a law thing. It's a person thing.
No, that one's dead. There's an alive one somewhere.
What do you do? She's in crisis.
Called Blueberry.
And it's hard because if she
Wonderful.
sits
I'll
there
make a
and
new
loves
friend.
her parents over and
fucking
over again for
huge.
what they do,
And albino.
not for what they do, like even with what they do,
Fancy.
then she has to feel the same for everyone. She can't pick and
Alright,
choose.
we're getting wet. In we go.
Not today with a boat.
Man overboard.
There we go.
Congratulations.
It's not elegant.
The
but-
danger is empathizing with.
Trying to assassinate the Annesburg
All right, let's step this way.
but letting
You're
it
the
out was-
Ansberg sheriff.
Have to.
Well, actually, let's go around. I don't know if y'all can hop up
They're
with your
making me
hands behind your
climb with
backs.
my legs.
We're shackled.
You know, I've never seen a penguin before, but this is how I imagine it.
You gonna deny it?
I'm the existence of patience, I'll tell you that.
When you want to be.
It's just good character building. Like OOC, like I can understand
want my
the
shoes
desperation.
As I walk. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Like a little squeaky squeak?
A little squeaky squeak.
The thing is, thinking differently is hard.
check
Oh, I
the
still
searches
gotta show
here,
y'all the
just in
heart.
case.
The
Let's just
heart's
get Garza,
POV of what happened.
Let's see what you got here, Sonny.
Yeah.
Okay, fella, jeez.
Get you to bed.
They just take all my bullets.
like, what do you
I don't
do?
need them, I don't think.
Well, I mean, maybe you can count them or something for fun.
Yeah. Or use them like... If I scratch in them, I can make them into dominoes.
Do you have to be law to be a lighthouse?
Potentials are endless.
Sometimes when I'm talking, I'm just doing CJ's like inner monologue, so please don't mind me. Don't. And by the way, like it's great RP. It's fucking phenomenal RP. Like I get what has led up to this moment, especially through doing the research now. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock the doors.
You're fine.
Like it. Information on Hush.
Wait a second. Is that what we're called?
I don't know if I
What's
know.
it under, Preston?
Who did I ask about Hush? They are.
What's it under, Preston?
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Fine, sure. What a name. Nah, we can't make.
Remember when I said
Struggle.
that they create monsters to deal with those monsters?
Their names and they just have a number while they're in here. Hey, mate, where are you going?
Yeah.
It's just when I'm thinking about
Okay.
they tortured someone, and I'm not sitting here on some moral high ground
What am I
of
judging? The idea,
judgment.
they
I'm
came
trying to
across our
to
fucking
reason
island,
with
made
it,
the
to understand it. I'm not trying to throw mud at anyone. I just want to understand.
Who do you love the most in the world? I don't care who you say, pick your favorite. Who do you love the most in the world?
I don't know anymore. I really
You
don't.
don't know anymore.
I don't know, because life has changed so much. I used to just say my parents because I love my parents. But they stabbed Olya. They're torturous. I know I love you and Hank and Dean, but the hard thing is I love so hard it hurts. And
All right, fine.
I sit there and go, would I be capable? If it was to save you, Hugh, if I sat there and went, if I just had to do this one horrible act to save your life, would I be capable? And what person would I be if I'm capable? What happens when you cross that line? What do you become?
Look at him. Watch him. He's standing right to your left. Look at him.
Hey, I'm trying to admit to all my crimes over here. I can just hear everyone.
Look at me. Right to your right. Look at him standing over there in a white hat.
Are we all monsters?
Are we?
Can I check my yeah, thank you. Didn't want to interrupt, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Are we, CJ? Is that how you view us?
Because
Sand a monster to you?
I don't think anyone's a monster. Even
You don't.
even Wallaby. I think people are just broken and they become something else. Because we can sit there and look at people and hate them for what they do, and rightfully so. We should hate them. But we're so capable of being them. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to reason with it.
Well,
we know.
I don't want you to think differently of me.
I don't think differently of CJ. That's what I don't know how many times we can try to explain this to you. We're not here doubting you.
The call was 120 days.
There's nothing here about questioning how you can do things.
Can I borrow you two? I need to get these two prints done, please, for both these two individuals right here. Let's take them inside to the office. Let's get the prints, please. All right, you two. I need you to follow these two fine, very fine people.
Come along.
They will get your prints taken.
Wait, how many dollars?
500.
Could I maybe be uncuffed, please?
Yeah, I would think of the
The
same
shackles
thing.
hurt.
I need to search you first, and then we
My
should.
God, I've been searched 3 times.
I understand.
Then I'll give you some.
But I gotta do it too.
Complaining about being searched, just be searched 5 more.
Listen,
Shut the hell up.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's how we're going to play it. That's fine.
All right.
Are they gonna take my hair off?
I can uncuff her now, right? Because I know normally we do after we search them.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
This one's okay. This one's the small one.
Madam.
Come on.
Thank you, Mr. Sam. I apologize, Miss Guard. I'm just being ornery.
You're just
I
being
normally
ornery, okay? We'll
always-
see what happens to ornery folk in here.
All right.
Normally I always uncuff after searching, but if you've been searched so many times they weren't uncuffing you, it worried me. Come
What
on.
a fucking power tripper.
Settle down now. I'm already in Sisika.
All right. Stand right here
Put
for
your
me.
hands down.
And I'm gonna go grab an ink pad.
Willard.
It's a good looking hat on that crocodile.
Hell is?
Careful.
Oh, there it is.
I hear they cut people's hands off in here if you touch things you're not supposed to.
I like how y'all are trying to scare us.
Very medieval.
Oh, I ain't trying to scare you.
Will you take my joke book for a minute? So that I can hold on to these fingerprints?
Yeah.
Dollars, you were too pure.
That's what you want to think.
I wouldn't call it that.
I mean, I'm sure you probably killed people. You were in a gang. You were raised in one.
They didn't raise me calling it a gang. It was just a family that was always there.
Well.
All right. Let's see. All right. Can you hold up your hands for me, please?
Ms. Wilson, how old are you?
And did you protest to
36.
law breaking, or why'd you leave?
What's your eye color?
Well, They never told me what they were doing.
A steely blue.
I wasn't raised around it. All right, let me grab you a rag real quick.
Well, that's kind
What's your telegram?
I forget it. No, that's truth. I never commit that to memory. It's TJ
There you go, that way you can get your hands
293,
clean.
maybe?
Yeah, we can check with the guard out in front.
Let's see here. All right, what was your first
You
and
have an
last
extra
name?
you want on file?
Florence Black.
Noah, no, never mind. I guess not.
I'm not fluffing you or anything, but that's actually a really, really beautiful name.
Thank you. I hate it.
Why?
My mother gave it to me. I hate my mother.
No one else.
Well,
Not Miss Black over there.
maybe it's the one good thing
Florence,
they
do you
did
want all
then.
my things when I die?
She also gave me the brand on my wrist.
You know what? Go ahead and put her down. She can have my
That
things
part,
when I
not
die.
so much.
Yeah.
All right.
But I killed her, so, you know.
Oh.
Comes full circle.
But weirdly enough, I think I might outlive her.
All right, let's see
All right,
here.
so get you processed. Come on.
All right. Let's come along.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can hear it. Stay up here. Stay up here.
What?
What's going on?
That guard is fucking insane.
Yes, he's completely mental.
Blueberries will only attack folks that are wearing stripes.
I'm wearing stripes.
Good thing I ain't wearing stripes. Shit, I'm wearing stripes.
Where is this thing at?
What is that?
Where is it?
I hear it, but I don't see it.
No! Okay, I can fuck with a lot of things, but gators ain't one of them.
I love gators.
Stand next to you. Fuck you.
They scare me.
Yeah. Where am I
No
getting
way.
changed? I can shit my pants.
Oh, hell no!
I'm technically wearing stripes.
I'm about to say whoever's wearing stripes.
Is that
you
thing
fucking
coming in
got
here?
striped
Are we
vest on.
okay?
Pinstripes are fashionable.
Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Why did we piss Mary off? This is why. You just be nice to her.
Why would I be nice to her?
Is it giant?
I'm an asshole.
Yeah, well, wait till you see that fucking gator.
I ain't scared
I'm
of
here
a
for
gator friend.
many years of my life. You might be here for, what, a couple days? Don't fucking piss Mary off, man.
Yeah, I mean, I have.
Why would I be worried about what you think?
Astro Kiss. Oh, and Focus, thank you for so... guys, I keep missing things. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you so
Florence
much.
has not been processed. Let's
All right, let's get you processed. Woo!
What have you been doing?
You have to get Prince.
Oh my god, I
Okay.
can hear it.
I've never been caught before.
All right, let's see here.
Don't bring it inside.
I don't like it.
We need to get it. But we want to go home and we can go outside now.
Wanted?
Oh my god.
Do I even have a profile, Miss Dollars?
Well, you do now.
Hell yeah.
I think she needs to go to the office to be fingerprinted. Have you been fingerprinted?
We just
I
got that
got
done.
fingerprinted.
Wonderful, thank you.
First time ever being caught.
Now,
God.
I do have a couple questions
And I
for
ain't
you.
gonna admit to nothing. Besides the events of today.
It
But,
can't be
yeah.
legal to have that thing torturing us out here.
You're gonna admit to something.
Don't kill that thing.
I mean, I'll admit to the fact that Hank
210.
Hammer's girlfriend over there ran an inside job with some blood diamonds, but, you know, that's just one thing.
I do have one thing to ask you about.
Sure, madame.
I need to get my stripes.
Let me see here. Let me bring this up.
Yeah.
You know where to go?
It's gonna make you a target, just so you know.
Mr. Wilson, you know where to go?
I believe so.
right.
Questions
Good
to
luck.
ask. There is no questions to ask. How long have you been
I might
with
try and reach out to the
with
Cisco
Pavel?
folks, see if we can get their funeral
Hell
sorted.
if I know, maybe a
Give
month
Pavel
or
an
less.
opportunity to go
Month
to
or
it
less.
as well, and then bring him right back.
Sheriff do you mind to look
good.
at
I'll agree
case
with you on
number
that, 'cause
21080 or 21080?
Tell them notice.
21080.
They'll preserve the body for as long as they can.
I remember the days when these reports were in single digits. 21080. Yes.
Like that.
I'm just trying to figure out the proper questions to ask. I don't remember a woman being there.
Afraid of that thing outside.
You're not afraid? Well, I'm afraid.
I'm fucking shitting myself.
Are you sure?
You ever met Darcy before?
Who the hell's Darcy?
Sleek.
No.
It also goes
I've
by
ha-
Bogan Bill. Slicker than
I've-
slick.
I've heard of Sleek.
Mr.
Or
Sausage.
Slick. New deputy, right? Or bootlicker training and hire, something like that. I've heard talk of him. Never met him, though.
Hank, let me just borrow you 1 second.
Yep.
While they're doing that real quick, I'm going to work on at least going through your charges as they stand right now.
Sure.
So that if you have any questions about them, well, we can get it settled now. All right. We have you for robbery over 500 and hostage taking. We have you for fleeing and eluding. We have you for 2 counts of participation in a shootout. We have you for kidnapping, torture, participation in a shootout, robbery under 500, and accessory to attempted first-degree murder. I can't say that whole charge, but I believe that's what it says.
What were the 2 robberies?
The robbery over 500.
Yes, ma'am.
A high-value train being robbed.
I've never robbed a high-value train.
It was a wagon. You were there.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that was an inside job with your girlfriend.
Sorry, I realized
sure.
HVT stands for transport, not train.
It was, I mean.
All right. And let's see. What's that? Did you have a question about any of the others?
What was the other robbery over 500 one? Because I did that one.
Robbery over 500. You had the fleeing and eluding. You had the 2 counts of participation in shootout. And
I had a second robbery over 500, didn't I?
you did. That's the one I'm getting to. That was for today. Kidnapping, torture, participation in shootout, robbery under 500, and accessory to attempted first-degree murder.
What did I rob?
Laura got robbed of her bow.
I didn't take it. It's not
Are
on
you
me.
involved in the robbery?
No, not particularly. I didn't know it was stolen. Scout's owner.
But you were the one that incited the whole hammering of the hand thing.
I was, yes, that was my idea. They wanted to kill her, but, you know.
I'm sorry, they did
figured
what
we'd
to
just
Laura?
break her hand. She's gonna be a rat. Might as well teach her a lesson.
No.
Alright, you can waive the robbery charge.
I just
Alright.
drew on the biggest alligator and it got pissed off.
What?
Oh no.
Hand.
They came close to me and I said, "Get this fucking thing away from me.
The
I'm putting it
query,
down."
the queried file Hank has confirmed for
That's
us.
what they're shooting at it right now.
Involvement.
All right.
What was the queried file? I'm curious. I mean, if I'm being
Kidnapping a
charged with it.
Darcy.
Who the hell is Darcy?
Sleek.
I didn't kidnap him.
You were there. You were part of it. So that's kidnapping for you.
No, I wasn't, Mr.
Yes,
Hammer.
you were.
I don't remember seeing
Prove it.
her.
Eyewitness. Myself, CJ, and also Senior Deputy Valen.
I don't actually know if she was there.
I heard about the event, but I was not there. I can assure you of that.
Look at them go. Look at them all sending the
I wish I
telegrams. You can like, communicate. Look
You
at
got
them.
any
They're doing
proof
shit on the
or
outside.
any alibi?
Sheriff?
The alibi was I was in Mexico during the time.
I won't
visiting my
lie. I
friend.
don't. I'm not second guessing Hank, and I'm not trying to go against him on it. I thought it was all men at that situation, but I could be very, very wrong. But if he's very sure, then I'm fine processing it. Actually, I might have remembered a woman. I'm just very
No, sir,
confused.
this is my first time ever being caught.
If we're not sure, we'll leave it.
Leave it as a wanted for questioning and can be touched upon a later date if we had definitive proof.
I don't think the law.
Yes, and we can always just consider if we don't have any more information, then we can just leave it.
Okay. And I can speak to Darcy too if he remembered there being a woman there.
Yes, okay.
And go
Do that
from
then.
there if that's okay with you.
Of course, I'd rather we take our time, and we can always charge at a later date if we have to.
Okay. We'll. I know Hank's very, very sure. I couldn't 100% confirm who was there, and I don't want him to think I'm second guessing him. If that makes sense.
I was in Mexico.
Well, sometimes you just have to say, I don't think you're right, but you can do it in a tactful way.
Okay. Then I'll just leave it for now, and I'll explain to him later why I did such a thing, because I understand people do bad things. I just always don't want to accidentally overcharge them if I'm not 100%
We don't want to
sure.
charge people for their own crime if we can avoid it. Sometimes people play very hardball, where if you don't lean on them a little bit, then they will deny absolutely everything when they
She's
were
saying they
certainly
weren't there, but there was definitely a redhead there, saying that there's another one in their posse, but I don't know.
But what I was
believe.
telling, well, where I'm confused is, I'm not second guessing you on it. I just can't definitively remember if there was a woman there, and that's what
There
was
was.
worrying me. Okay.
There was.
What I was talking to Sheriff Wild about.
In fact, there was a woman reported scoping them out first. You don't remember the woman that was watching us from the docks? CJ, we were at the docks talking.
I do think I remember that.
That was the same woman that was there at Tall Trees. She's saying that it wasn't her. So it's either her or it was Hades. One or the other.
Would you be open to we leave it to a wanted for questioning and we can talk to Darcy about it to get a definitive?
Power trippers, you reckon?
I don't really care, one way or another.
Okay. I just
Let's wait till we've got more information if we're not sure.
Because this individual has been open about the other things that they did and didn't, fight us on any of the other charges. So that's the only worry on that. And how many days served are we at?
120.
All right. Well, let me get this processed because I know everybody's tired and all that good stuff, and I'll do my due diligence on this one, okay?
Of course.
I'll be right back.
I'm not going to go and chip in, given there's already 3 people looking into it.
Sure.
All right. Are you ready?
On the other side, I guess.
Yes, Mr. Irish.
All right. So I've rated your charges for everything at this moment. Robbery over 500, hostage taking, fleeing and eluding, participation in shootout, kidnapping, torture, participation in shootout, accessory to attempted first-degree murder. We're doing 120 days served. You are looking at 341 days and a fine of $835. Do you have any questions before I process you?
Right? That's Sonny.
What was the first kidnapping?
I don't have
Who's alive?
the only kidnapping I have you for right now is the one today.
All right. Well,
and the hostage taking. Okay. All right. We are gonna get you processed. 341 days. Total fine of $835 and admitting you.
so why do y'all give us fines? I mean, most criminals ain't gonna pay a cent on it.
Well, I didn't make the laws on it, but I guess they figure, well, it's gonna hurt because there's only so much that you can carry on you. There's only so much you can carry in your room. There's only so much that you can trust other people with. It's just another deterrent for you to not do bad things.
That's why I don't trust the banks, and I'm not doing bad things. Miss Dollars, I'm a lady of principle. I'm fighting for something. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm not.
I paused.
I'm a scumbag through and through, Miss Dollars, and I admit that openly.
Now, do you have clothes here? Have you been here before?
No, this is my first time. This is the first time I've ever been in custody of the law in my 6 months of living here and doing active criminal activity. Y'all ain't ever caught me yet. Man, I ain't gonna admit to any of the crimes, just gonna tease you with that one.
All right. then I'm gonna give you the money that you need to, well, it's more of a voucher to be able to get your clothes here. Because if
course.
you are not seen with these clothes on, well, you know how it can be.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Dollars.
You're welcome. You stay safe, and well, all for second chances when you get back out, okay?
I ain't a second chance kind of person. I've been in this life since I was 17. I'm 30.
I can hope the
Long
best.
time coming.
You stay safe.
Sure.
All right, we're done.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, let's rally up the deputies. That's wild.
You know what?
Let's
we have
go.
2 boats. I'm leaving.
Where's
I
your
don't want to
brother
be
gone?
here with this alligator.
Time to fucking leave this place. Let's go.
If I get eaten,
You all enjoy your trip
Have a good
back.
day.
Disappointed.
Don't torture them.
I will not stand and be alligator food. I will not.
Well, no, they would go for you first. I think you look like the tastiest one of us all.
That is outrageous. And
Well, you're French, right? And all French food's delicious, so by technicalities, well...
Is it?
Yeah, because I have to assume they're... Well, it's kind of like... If you give an animal the best food, right? It tastes even better. So I imagine if a Frenchman is always eating delicious food, he's got to taste the best. I think that's pretty sound logic.
yes. So you're telling me I'm a failed pig with French food ready to be eaten by an alligator?
What? Oh, sure, Sid!
Oh, sorry.
Come on, give it a
I went
push,
for it.
Sid.
I was trying. Push.
On the right, I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
You have questions?
I'm made of questions. Speaking of which, I gotta get 2 more certifications if I want to become a detective.
Jesus Christ. We're stuck.
Should get another boat. Ah, supposed to get another boat.
Emma, you were doing so good today.
Let's take the other boat. Oh, God, where'd the other
This-
boat go? We're fucked.
This thing was fucked from the get-go.
Oh. Come on, CJ. You're nimble. Do it. You got this, CJ.
You think I can get this boat out of here? Oh, oh shit.
Fucking justice!
Look at that.
Well, that is the power of the American dream right there.
It was quite impressive.
That was
Is
the
it
power
something
of
you
Texas,
learned as a
that
Texas
was.
ranger?
So,
Yeah, pretty much.
About time to say the rudders broke.
Oh. Is that they're still out here?
No! No, please, let me go. Please, go.
We're good.
Hey,
Oh, we're good. We're good. No, I'm not gonna die. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here before we have to kill some blueberry spawn.
I need to smoke.
Okay, first question. For the Quills, took someone. They took Deputy Ryan. They said, well, one of them was very polite in their asking of, please make sure that Cheddar doesn't get charged with this crime because we swear up and down if you look at the paperwork that Cheddar was in Sisika during this time. Or is still in Sisika. Do y'all know what that... Does that mean anything to anyone?
Cheddar Bob's in Sisika.
The man named
so
Cheddar.
don't charge him.
Yep, but they said it was about something else. And so I'm gonna try to look into that. Secondary thing? I got a telegram about Hush. But I don't know who I asked this of. I don't remember. They said, information on Hush. A while ago you asked me if I knew about a man named Hush. I don't know if it's any help anymore, but I figured I'd message you. Here's all I know. He runs with a gang called The Collective. They operate out of the snow and have been trying to keep other groups out of Coulter and the frontier as of late. He's mean, real mean. He don't operate by the usual code of conduct outlaws run by. He's been chasing folk down for a while now, shooting them in the back and leaving them to die in the snow. It's all I know. I'm not sure why you asked, but I trust you to do the right thing with it. Whether it's to go after them or sit on this. You're a good law dog, well-trained and good-tempered. Don't lose that. Apologies for the anonymity, but it's for the best, I suppose.
Throw that telegram in the water. Tell him something we don't know.
Sounds like August Green.
I don't think...
Well trained and good tempered. Whoever wrote that, I want to smack him in the gob.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
think
you
of who
law
I
dog.
asked.
Ruff.
Sorry.
It's not Gotti, is it?
He met Hush, though. That's the only odd thing.
That shows why, if I was him, I'd send a telegram pretending I didn't.
That's true.
He is a manipulative, fucking oily son of a bitch.
He was sitting in almost very, very close to when me and Kuyo, my mother, were having that talk on the boat. So to the point that my mother screamed at him to go the fuck away, basically.
We just go back to see the fucking size of that gator. Like, I'm telling you, I
didn't
told
ever
you
look
it was
at
real.
it. I didn't look at it. I'm okay not looking
See
at
it?
it.
I didn't need to see it.
I could hear it. I could still hear it.
I still think that my logic on why it would eat
Good work
Monet
today,
is the
everybody.
best.
No, today was tough. Genuinely. Well done, everybody.
Good follow through.
Good hunting. How do you keep finding him? What the hell?
What?
Angie's like, oh, they're probably right here. They were there. Yeah,
I gotta admit, when we were up on those battlements and it was tense between us, that was pretty hairy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he wanted to do a deep.
Me, Hank, and Hugh. Sorry, me, Hugh, and Monet climbed up on the side. Tried to drive him off as you were going for Quinn's body. We were generally up on the ramparts with him fighting between tents.
My favourite part was how I shot at you because
You know how she told Darcy?
And I stayed my hand.
Yeah, well, I was suppressing while you guys were running along that way, so I didn't shoot directly at you.
Yeah, that's my horse. CJ has her own mask, and when she doesn't know what to do, she's like, I can be fun and funny. On the inside, she's just turmoil. She has a lot of thoughts. She's still...
Can we all just stop? Can we all say this? Hey, look, can we all take a look? Look. Look.
Huh.
Look. It's like the double.
Huh.
Oh, that's cute. Maybe they'll fall in love.
Okay, alright, yeah, no.
What can I say? I love love.
No,
Look, I'm dressed in a very unique way. I love you.
Ah, this talk is gonna be interesting. I'm so hungry. Starving.
Ooh, fella.
Did you just boo-hoo fell at me?
Yep.
Do you have food?
No, not at all.
Alright, I'll meet y'all back at the office so that I can finish the talk with Sand and Hugh and everybody else, but I need a stew or I'm gonna die.
Don't you need sand in?
Oh yeah, it's Sand's giving her something. What is he gonna give her? Oh my god. I swear to god, if it's something of hearts, I'm going to fucking die. I don't know what it is, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but if it is, that thing's never leaving her body unless it's pried from her cold, dead grip. Or else it's gonna be something sentimental to him, and I'm gonna be the exact same way. Sand skimming. Lesson. Why did I stop here? I don't need the bank. I'm an idiot. I need a stew. How much money do I have on me? I nearly have $300 on me. Why do I have nearly $300 on me? Peaches. What the fuck? What the actual shit? A backhand? Or firing favor? Oh, I need my joke book back. You're right. You're right. I didn't even... Need that sweet, delicious stew. Could you imagine? He's like, oh, surprise, I have a gift for you. It's a fucking red. I just fucking die. I just fucking just die. Oh, CJ. Oh, honey. Oh, darling. Oh, hanky panky. Dude had a rough day. Oh my god, Horizon. I'm gonna not carry $300 on me anymore.
Ooh, can I have it?
Well, if you really need it, I would give it to you.
No.
I'm just really poor right now.
Just joking.
Let's call this bear one. Do what you want with it. I don't care. I was recovered a long time ago.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful. Oh, he's gonna cry. Do you hear that?
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. All right, let's take a walk.
Alright. He's whimpering back there. Very happy. Those are happy whimpers.
You okay?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just be careful when you use it. I don't mind you using it on duty. Just be very careful. Don't use it in every situation.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna treat it just like a bolt action. Will only ever come out when somebody else has one.
The nice one, right?
Hey. Woo. Yeah. Who is Lewis?
Sheriff. Old sheriff. Died from the department. Was recovered from Wallaby Kid. Long time ago.
Oh?
It's good to hear.
Sheriff Hart gave it to me. I give it to somebody that I trust.
Give what to somebody?
Don't you fucking worry about it, deputy. Alright, I just thought I'd fire up for a moment.
Oh, I was supposed to remind you to...
You really gonna say that, deputy, in that tone? How about
Here
you
I
put off
am.
Take off the badge, I'll fucking slap the shit out of you.
I want to know what he was gonna give her.
I think his badge just came
It's okay if that was it and he changed his mind, though.
Oh shit, okay.
No, I can't. You kicked the shit out of me. Look at me. You're like a fucking brawler. You're from Texas as well.
I was gonna say, on your fucking head be it.
One day we're gonna do this. We're gonna remedy this.
Remedy what? What the fuck?
All right, come on,
Give him a
CJ.
pump?
No, I found this in the trash can, actually.
Fuck you.
They make me miss my siblings.
Who's somebody you idolize in this department, CJ?
Well,
Somebody in this department, who do you idolize? Who do you follow your workings of?
well, the most, Hart and Porter. Porter taught me everything. He was the reason I even became a deputy. But a lot of the way I think about things is through Hart.
I'm gonna give you two things here that have been sat in my bank for a very long time.
Wow.
The passing of a very, very good friend of mine.
Wow.
Somebody that you idolize, that I have not known what to do with for a long time.
I see how it is.
This is Sheriff Holtz. This was passed on to me when he died. This was also Sheriff Holtz.
Thank you.
They're sitting in my bank, doing nothing, CJ. And I hear how much you idolize the man and how much you like him. I see bits of him in you, so it's more than fitting for you to carry those forward. Guns are volcanic, it's all gold, it's nice. It's called Hitman. I don't know why he liked it so much, but he loved the thing. The parasol was that very parasol that he used to prance around everywhere with.
I remember. It's been so long, I forgot. I used to watch him go through Valentine with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It really does mean a lot. I haven't seen this thing in so long. It even goes with the outfit, I guess. Oh.
Just as the rain comes, huh?
Just as the rain comes. God, I miss him. I know I didn't get to know him as long as y'all did. It's just... he really had an impact. He had the right touch. You know, it hurt when somebody called him a coward, because all I could think of is maybe he was different. But it takes someone brave to take all that hurt and still try, right?
He never gave up on people, Hart. He was naive at times, and I told him. Forgave people, trusted in people that he should never have trusted.
This
And they betrayed him.
so
They cost him his life. One of those people is Peaches. I'm far too tired to share this conversation now, but I'd like to bring you up to speed on it so you can know what happened before you have your visions or your thoughts of what happened that day. I'm going to tell you very briefly about a moment that happened afterwards. And this goes no further. After it was all said and done, Sheriff Hart refused to speak to me for a long time. He sparked up conversation with Peaches again, trying to sympathize with what went wrong, and I'm sorry this happened to you. And she plotted with Wallaby by agreeing to meet him, to sting him, to have him executed. What she did is she staged a telegram trying to out Hart as the rat within the department. After that man gave her nothing but time.
No.
After she sent countless telegrams to nearly everybody in the state, every deputy, of what happened that day in Sisika. He was the one that was willing to listen, and she still tried to sting him by planting a fake telegram in his pocket, writing to the law to meet the dead-end gang up in Annesburg near the laboratory. We had to go that deep to decipher what his telegrams were like and how he writes telegrams to ascertain if it was him or not. So Peaches wasn't as innocent as you thought she might be. I'll tell you the full story, but I want you to think about that. After all he did for her, she still stabbed him in the back over and over and over and over. And that's just one incident. And I've got 5 up my sleeve for why that woman deserved what she got.
Oh, thank God. As much... I'm not wise enough or experienced enough to pass judgment on others. It's just a lot to think about. I don't hate you. I don't hate Rabbit. It's just given me a lot to think about.
After where? What did you say? What did you say? After what?
The Blobberry?
Off to get some booty, I think.
Huh.
Probably going to see one of her boy toys. Let's not think about it too much.
I'll leave you alone because I know you're tired. I think a lot about people and their actions and what makes someone a person and what makes them hit a certain point. It's just a lot to think about. Thank you for these, though. I'll really hang on to them.
Glad they're in better hands than mine. In his will, it said, I don't know what to do with these, but give it to somebody, but you'll know when the time is right. Well,
Oh!
I'll be honest, CJ, what I see. His heart was known as Deputy Sunshine. Always seeing the good in people and just kind of bringing a lot of good energy, and I see that in you. Kind of fitting with your yellow shirt, too.
Oh.
You got a bright, yellowy golden gun that's lovely.
Real nice.
Did y'all ever know Hart?
I refuse to comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing good to say, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I never knew y'all both at the same time. I guess I thought y'all would get along.
Howdy.
I feel like I'm
I
touching
didn't
on
want to
something.
interrupt anything.
Are you okay? Can we help?
This gun looks
I
so
wanna
good with
serve
this
my
outfit. I'm not
Jotun.
normally like big on golden guns, but this thing looks badass.
Want to serve your jail time? What do you mean? You want it?
Turn myself in. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Can take a look at that. What's your name?
Hades.
What's my name?
What do you believe you wanted for,
In an old
Hades?
server, in our old server, CJ
kidnapping
and
and
Hades
stabbing
ran
someone.
together in a gang called the Saints. It was based in Saint Denis.
It was Captain Henderson. It was deserved.
I'm sorry, you
Time
did what?
served. Take care. No, I'm joking. That was bad.
Damn, thank you for the
Time served
raid.
would be the entire
Thank
fucking
you.
train ride listening to him.
I'm sorry if y'all didn't get along. I wasn't trying to touch on anything sensitive.
I think it's best we don't say anything, Hugh. Let's leave it in the past. The man's dead.
Difference in ideology? I'm sorry,
Wouldn't
I
even say
shouldn't
that.
cry.
Let just forget about it, CJ.
Okay. Alright.
Better you have your idea of heart rather than us tell you our experience.
Yeah.
Maybe curiosity is my worst flaw.
I'm telling you, leave it alone.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, CJ's just like... Why do they not like Hart?
It's very stressful.
Hart's just a baby boy! Damn, you know, but that's such good RP, though.
It can be.
It's such good RP.
Not for me. Fuck Hank. I'm just kidding.
I've also had a dilemma recently. I'm not going to sell you some story.
I never used a volcanic before.
I'm gonna go collapse in here. Good night.
Take it easy.
Good night. I love you. Good night. Bye-bye.
What's your surname, Hades?
Harbinger.
I've got you down here
Did
for
I
that
make him
incident
mad?
you're referring to for kidnapping, aiding, and abetting an assault with a deadly weapon being a knife.
I think
You agree?
Did I do something wrong?
Basically, yeah.
no. He
Wait,
is
what
just
is
a
the
touchy
aiding and
subject
abetting
for him. and it's just it was just
Essentially, it was like
resolved, so
coercing
it's
into
best
something
to
like
not
you were
bring it up. Really,
planning and plotting to do it.
Okay. I'm not trying to cause any harm. I just. I don't know. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. You know, I don't have
CJ
a
wants to
problem
know.
telling you,
Mm-hmm.
but Hank doesn't want it to be said, so I'm going to respect that from him
Well, he kind of
because I
had
trust
her
you
in
enough to
front
not
and
bring it
my
up to
friend
anybody
ended up pointing the
else.
gun at him, so he
But
stopped choking the deputy, and then the deputy
Am I
pointed
truly
Again.
my
better off
friend,
knowing?
and then I had to
Not
point a gun
knowing?
at the deputy. It wasn't anything personal.
Mine sounded Irish.
I even
Jack
Mm.
Doherty?
apologized to them.
I don't know
made
if
sure
they
to
wear
return their
bandanas
hat.
though. They're pretty blatant. I feel like I'm tired, but I'm not tired, Hugh.
You remember the deputy's
I
name?
think I'm more emotionally
Kelp.
tired.
The one that
you're
works
drained. You're not tired.
It's just there's a lot to
Kelp.
think about today. Thing is that
Kelp.
when I
Kelp?
started digging,
Nickname you've given
there's
them,
a
or
lot
is
of
that
things
nickname
that
they chose?
Is it? Is that not what
there's a
the
lot of
name
harsh
is?
realities to face.
Keppel.
But like I was telling Sand,
Okay, I'll
it's
try to remember that. Kelp.
I'm either going to learn through other people or I'm gonna feel them.
You know, I'll make it a
And I'd rather learn
formality if
it
I'm
through
gonna
other
wave a
people
gun
than
at somebody's
than
face,
hurt
I
or
at least
die
get the
over it.
names. If I kill them, I know who I killed.
Well, yeah,
I don't want to
asked their
make the
names
same mistakes that
beforehand.
people
I don't-
did.
I'm really bad with names. Sorry.
But it's also very eye-opening.
Okay, you don't need to apologize to me.
Yeah,
Okay, Hades.
it is.
Normally, I'd have to send you to Sissica for your crimes.
Do you think less of me
Today,
for being different?
given the charges ain't too a mouthful and the time ain't looking too
Not
much,
one bit.
you can serve your time right here and right now if you'd like.
Rightfully so. I'm proud of you,
Trying to think if I have anything else to confess to.
and I believe in you, and I see massive
Take a
potential.
moment. You ever been arrested before, Hades?
I'm just
Give me a moment. I need to get some things. I need to take your fingerprints. Has that already been done? You ever had that
Yeah,
done?
my fingerprints. My fingerprints have already
Just
been taken.
scared.
Thank God, that saves me a lot of work.
No,
I
I mean, my citizen.
Just worried about and scared for your safety.
Trust me, I have a lot of
That's all.
citizen files that don't have.
And the others around you.
But it does my goddamn head in. God, it's a pain in my ass.
You know,
I made sure to include.
you know what
things in my,
hurts? You know, I told you there's more going on than just this, right? Dean nearly dying, my parents, what they're doing. People get hurt, torturing,
Feel comfortable stabbing a
everything.
man, Hades?
And the nightmares that come from this job. It's not that I stay
killed
up
him.
so late just reading paperwork. It's because
He didn't die.
you start to
I
have
saw him later
nightmares
that
after a
day.
while. You start to get afraid to fall
Oh, no, he
asleep.
didn't die.
You might as well distract yourself
Pressing
with
a knife into
paperwork.
somebody's enough to kill anybody,
But
potentially.
what hurts too
Not a doctor.
is I have to
so you
hear
don't know how to stab
from
people in right
criminals,
places, maybe
from
you
my
don't?
parents, from
Thank you.
from everyone. Dean talking about the way
You're a
I've
doctor?
been,
I'm not a doctor of
things he's
medicine,
upset
but I have a
about,
doctorate in
that I won't
chemistry.
let him close,
University
and
of
I.
Michigan.
It hurts that he won't come to me about it. I have to hear about it
So I
from
guess what I'm getting
everyone
at is
else, but I'm not
stabbing
hearing it from his
somebody's
own mouth.
Yes, I
personal,
know
right?
it's a very bad. Yeah,
I
it is personal.
I think it's pretty
What's
shitty of
personal?
me to be upset about it when I know he's so hurt. I just want him to be okay. I think about how I don't want to lose all my friends because of
Look, I
what I'm
appreciate
doing.
you coming in.
But I
Encouraged
feel
to
so
do so.
stubborn because I
I'll
believe
get
so
your
strongly
process.
in
You
it.
can serve your time here.
I'm so afraid of losing everything. But I feel like I'm doing the right thing.
You want to confess to him
And
now?
God, doing what you think is right is really fucking hard.
Would that get me more time?
It will.
I've sold dynamite to about 8 people.
You're stubborn as a mule with a
So
sore
what,
foot there,
dynamite
kiddo.
to 8 people?
Well, yeah, I have a degree in chemistry.
I'm resolved.
It's really my passion.
Because if we weren't so stubborn, I'm willing to change. I'm willing to always hear people and understand them. But with this job, if people can shake
Telling
your
me you're
faith easy,
responsible
well
for
then
half the
maybe you
dynamite
shouldn't be
that
a
goes in
deputy.
blowing banks
You
up
have
that I
to
have to write
feel
to the
strongly about
governors and go to
something, right?
dances and balls and shit,
Hold on
kids
to it.
supplying dynamite?
Yeah, like justice.
Justice.
What the fuck, Hades?
See, you get it.
I mean, I don't have any in stock.
But my version's like,
You
well, I
mean
don't really
in
have a
stock?
rallying cry. What,
Like a
hope?
dynamite dealer?
Second chances,
Yeah,
redemption?
I also sell scented pomades. If you're interested in those, I have a
Optimism?
variety of
I don't know.
scents
I
that
just
you
want
might be
people to.
interested in. There's vanilla in coffee. There's timberwood.
It'll never stop me out
lovely
going after
lemon,
someone.
honey drop.
It'll never make me hesitate firing a weapon. But there's only
Hey,
so many choices out of
This
here.
one's just confessed to being a conjurer of dynamite and running a goddamn dynamite shop. pretty
You
much.
fucking what?
I'm sorry, you did what?
Hey, people.
I mean, if I'm
This
confessing
dynamite
to one
dealer.
thing, I might as well confess to everything, right?
Do you know what that means for you?
Yeah.
That is accessory to bank robbery, to murder,
no.
to facilitating breakouts, to the destruction of property, to towns, to what the fuck?
You know I've got to search your bank and your horse and shit now for more dynamite, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, I said I don't
And
have
then-
any, but okay.
And then any gems, gold,
Those
bonds.
gems are fair and square, okay? I spend time in the mines. I live out near Gap Tooth. Yeah, I'm confessing to it right now. I know. I
She loves this fucking thing. Hart used to carry this thing. I remember him carrying this thing around, and it makes me want to cry. God, this makes. Why am I actually tearing up right now? Why does this make me want to cry? Because she used to watch him walk around Valentine like this.
It is. It is. I'm very grateful for it, but you gotta stop
How dirty is this gun, by the way? Man, pretty. I want to shoot this thing. This makes me want to cry. Why? Sheriff Sand is the fucking best. I wonder if Wallaby would fucking recognize this gun. The baton has been passed. CJ always has analogies, but like, people rarely get them because she's just weird.
Unless you took somebody from the crossing out of state and murdered them and then came
Well,
back.
Gorma wouldn't count, right? To be fair, I didn't murder anyone. Okay.
I mean, what do I even go? What do I even fucking put down for this? Like, I might just as well go with like first degree murder times 15.
I just want to cry.
What times 15?
Fuck no,
I
it's
never,
just-
I
it's
never had a
dynamite, it's big, it's
volcanic.
boom,
Yeah,
you know?
that could have blown up a whole saloon of people.
See, I would go with a herd outfit, but I feel
Torture,
like
torture.
I feel like that might be too
Cruelty is
much.
abuse.
Wrong manner. My dynamite, it was
But
the
it's
best
kind of
dynamite
fitting.
you'll ever have.
It's like red and yellow, you know, are so
Destruction of
close on the
evidence,
wheel.
I mean,
I don't even know what I could put down here.
the rebel would be the evidence, so it's not destruction of evidence.
I mean, facilitating a breakout, probably. I don't.
You know what's funny?
Criminal dastardry for
Is,
sure.
you know, the three primary
Yeah,
colors of
possession.
red, yellow, and blue. And red and
Yeah, we do have
yellow
that.
Yeah,
sit
but
next
you
to each
don't-
other.
You don't have
They
possession.
all sit next to each other.
You sold it.
But it's like,
I'm gonna charge you
It's-
with
it's so close.
Hades.
Charge me with fuck?
Red outfit, new fancy with
That's
the
not on the
umbrella.
list. I could make
I
one.
actually have a fancy outfit that'll go with it.
You were charged with fuck. Okay, look, I'm just gonna charge you with possession of contraband, which falls into the limits of explosives, but I'm just gonna charge you once, but I'm gonna hike the time up a bit because you sold it to like 8 different people.
Yeah, that's fair.
You filthy
Public
criminal.
disturbance?
I'm trying not to be a criminal anymore.
What are you gonna do instead? I mean, I'm
I
all
don't
for
know.
it, but like, I'm just curious. What's the plan? Are you gonna ranch?
Fuck no. Probably sell scented pomades and other goods like that. Maybe medicine.
You don't. You like
sell things.
explosives, right?
Hmm?
You know who
What was
you
it?
should get into business with?
Who?
Harry Lawson, because the way I understand it, doesn't he put gunpowder in his pomades?
The best way you want to use gunpowder is that you want to mix it with some cocaine and snort it.
Oh God, I found Harry's next lover. Oh God.
I am married, but thank you.
Give me a moment, I need to sort this.
Who are you married to?
His name's Abraham.
Abraham. What's his last name?
Bartlett Harbinger.
Oh. Really, you should reach out to Harry Lawson because I think you two
I
could do
think I've
beautiful
met him
business
before
together.
when I was given some mushrooms that made me go on a spiral.
Oh.
And he gave me his water canteen, I think.
I wouldn't drink anything after that. You know what? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna take a second to myself. I gotta take a second to myself. I'll be right back.
At least you're still here with me.
Howdy.
I had to yawn real quick. Oh my God. There's been so much that happened today. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I just like.
Okay.
Beautiful temple pomade in it.
CJ's been through it because she meant it. She still loves everyone. She still loves them. It's just.
Ladies, is there anything else you need to confess
It's
to?
not even truly about
Torture?
them.
No.
If that makes sense, like
Treason?
It's the
what is defined as treason?
It's her feeling
Oh.
different.
Actually, I can provide
If everybody's doing this, if everybody is forced to this point,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
then what am I? I'm no better. Cause she's like CJ has zero self-worth.
I mean,
She
I
doesn't
don't
feel
believe
better
in
or more right than
currency in the
anyone
government.
else.
What do you
I don't remember, Lynette.
like?
Give Harry his soulmate. I know, right?
Like.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Do you know how many things people do for money? How many people they hurt? It's bad. Money's bad.
I don't think these are customized.
I feel like people are bad.
Oh, they
For
are
money.
customized. I'm glad I didn't chunk them.
Not.
Yeah.
She did
I
customize
mean, regardless
these.
of money, people would also be inherently bad because greed would exist in other things if we didn't have money. But that's besides the point.
Yeah. So your point is invalid because.
Yeah, but if I have something to aim my frustrations at, then it's a lot easier than acting without reason.
Yeah, you be mad at money,
CJ's
Yeah.
inner thoughts.
but don't be a communist.
You want me to spin the
not?
gold
Okay,
gun?
ladies. Charges for 101 days, but I'm gonna knock some time off purely because you turned yourself in. You've been here a small bit of time. I'm gonna charge you. Fortunately so.
This makes me want to cry.
You do indeed.
Man, fucking Magley is so fucking awesome. He hit me in the heart. Oh
You're
God, the
gonna total
joke.
60
No.
days and a $370 fine, okay?
I'm not going to pay that fine.
No, you're not. It's gonna go in from your bank.
I am
Gonna
still
go
not
in and
going to
take
pay.
it.
There's no money to take in there.
Oh. Guess you got some work to do
Yeah,
to
you
pay it
can't-
back
you
then,
can't
'cause
use
they're
the
gonna take it and
parasol
put you in the
on your
negative
back.
numbers, miss.
I'm okay with this.
Let me know if you get the slip come through, okay?
I'm just listening to them talking.
Yeah, get yourself comfortable. The beds aren't the best, to be honest.
It's okay.
My brain's so painfully empty. No
Okay.
thoughts, no wrinkles.
Ladies, don't sell any more dynamite, please. And I really hope you can turn your life around. I'll be honest, I'm not somebody that often believes people will turn their lives around.
Thank you for the raid! No one sure of Wild, no! Guys, please check out Sprite Leah. Oh wait, should I give it the shout out? Wait, do both shout outs, because Leah has like the main channel and then the RP channel. Sprite Leah is the RP channel. Leah is just Leah.
Hope you can check.
It's been so good, Leah. Cause like with CJ, she's just like, she's such a dumb baby. She's so like, and what's bad is like I see Leah, oh see Leah. I know everybody's just like, that's her baby, that's our little deputy. We want to keep her safe, but she is on such a fucking mission.
I mean, that's the thing about.
She's just, I don't know. It's great character growth. Mission for Spires. It's led to such crazy RP. I don't even know what I would be doing right now if I wasn't doing what I'm doing right at this moment. Like, cause this is the most enjoyment I've ever fucking had. Like I'm having such a fucking, like, because for me, it's easy, like, with law, like, you could just do the, you know, the banks, the paperwork, rinse and repeat, do it over and over again. But it's way better for everyone if you like try to actually like do something different. And like between Leah and like Sully and Verts and all the other great RPers out there, it just pushed me to want to go, I want to make a story that everybody can love. I want to chase stories. I want to do, fuck everything else. Let's have fun. Let's do it. Oh my God, focus. What are you doing? Thank you.
People kind of feel like they're being stared at.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Why is CJ just walking around like really slowly and stoic?
Leah, I think you do great. Like, even like, you...
Hades?
Like, Leah, you gotta understand. The leads that you gave fucking ignited everything. That was you. That was you being giving enough to push me in the right direction. Like, to, like, give me more to go off of. Because if I had asked it and people are like, no, it's too dangerous, CJ, you shouldn't know, and cut it off, she would have never known. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. You fucking did that. You created that. But no, but that's the thing is, all of this, everything going on is people left this stuff. People left this stuff for people to follow. If people didn't all do everything they did or had these stories in the past, I would have had nothing to go off of. I'm so glad that notebook got stolen off of her.
Thanks for turning yourself in, Hades.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
No thoughts, no wrinkles.
What's the difference
just
between a
strolls.
carriage and
I had the bed,
cactus?
CJ.
Good night.
The pricks are inside the carriage.
Thank you again for everything.
Yeah. That's good.
Welcome.
That's good.
It's not.
And I'll talk to you soon, and we can talk about the thing.
We will. Thanks, CJ.
Good night. Thank you for the gifts. Y'all are so sweet. I'm trying to think of what to do now. I'm tired, but
CJ.
I'm wired. Yes, sir.
You want your book back?
Hand that shit over.
Did you forget?
No, I just thought maybe you needed a joke. Would you like that telegram where I got compared to a dog?
Sure.
Actually, I want that back. Can I have that back? I might need that. That's a tool I can maybe use later. Have food.
Wow.
Hex. Oh my god, Hexy! Lennet, wait! Yeah, eat that. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna collect my thoughts. You motherfuckers, what? Lennet! Hexy, focus! Oh my god. What are y'all doing? Wait, we gotta play. Wait. What song do we have? What? Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my. Oh my god. What are y'all doing? Oh my god, my body hurts. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, Hexy, I can't even be mean to you now. I can't even be mean. Dance, CJ. Oh, are we pulling a Burt's and a Sully? Oh my. Ugh. Focus! Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. I can't even hit the buttons. What do I even say? Oh my god. Oh, can you dance with the parasol? We gotta see if we can dance. I can't. I'm freaking out right now. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to do. Wait, can we dance with the parasol? Oh, it won't let me do it! Damn it! Oh, maybe a different dance. Wait, maybe let me do a different dance. I don't know. I don't think it'll let me. No, I need a different. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know. I'm gonna throw up. Kami, everybody stop. Everybody stop. You're gonna make me freak out. I'm fucking tweaking over here. What are y'all doing to me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Aaron! Aaron, look what they're doing to me right now! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna just... Dice, thank you for the 5 gift sub. Coffee, thank you for the 25 gift sub. Focus Panic, thank you for the 50. Hexy, thank you for the 50. Focus, thank you again for the 10. Thank you, Hexy, for the other 5. Linnet, thank you for the 5. Oh my god. Cargug! Alright, stop it! Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't even know what to say! Thank y'all! Oh my god. Eric! I need water! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ugh. Ethan, I'm with Eric! Oh my god, Eric, thank you for the other 5. Cargo, thank you for the other 2. Oh my god. And on my shoulder. Baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dropping shit. Holy Jesus. Stop it. Nobody else is allowed. No more. Nobody else is allowed. Stop it. Oh my god. Don't let Darcy see this. I remember when I did this dance in front of D. Oh my god! Ugh. I'm just gonna go throw up and die. Oh. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say at this point. What do you even say? What do you even say? What do I... What do I even say? Oh my god. I want to throw up. That's the thing is, like, for emotional as I am, when I'm just stunned, I don't even know what to say. I don't even, what do I even say to you guys? Like, how do I say thank you enough? Like, how do I get it across? Like, I can't even fathom y'all doing that. Like, honest to God, like, I can't even process it right now. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for everything. Thank y'all for being so generous. Oh my god. I'm getting more animated emotes. No, I gotta figure out, what are we gonna do? How do we put it back into the stream? How do I make it better for you guys? Like, how do we do it? Oh my god, Haxie.
Howdy, Fat.
Oh, ooh. I had to make sure. Haxie! Haxie, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, Haxie. Thank you guys for everything. I don't even know how to say it. I really appreciate it. You're gonna make me cry. I refuse to cry. I can't cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Thank y'all so much. Focus, thank you for the 10. Axie, thank you for the 100. Ethan, thank you for the 50. Eric, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the... Ah! I don't... I just feel so happy. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna rub the skin off of my face. I don't know if y'all could hear me rubbing my face furiously. Thank y'all for everything. Really, really I'm just waiting for somebody to come over here and go, CJ, what the Yes! Aaron gets it! It's so... I just feel so good. I feel validated. I feel like, I'm like, oh my god, people do like being here, and I don't know. I'm not saying, like, subs equal that. It just, I don't know, it's just very generous, and I don't know how to say thank you enough, and I need y'all to know how much I appreciate it. And I'm gonna figure out ways to make, like, use it to make the stream even better and make it even more enjoyable. I just really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah, we gotta get our head in the game. Oh, Magley, what fucking song? Wait, what song just came on? Oh, I got one. Magley, I had such a good time tonight. Sully, I had such a good time tonight. Leah, everyone. I don't even know what to do now. We gotta keep going. I was gonna go to bed, but we're gonna keep going. God. Oh my god. I'm gonna just turn it off! How do I turn subs off? No more! You're not allowed! Oh my god. I gotta have some serious talks with CJ. I'm just really sick at the moment. Everybody's been, you know what? CJ can have it because she's, Sully, why are you playing and sick? Get some rest. Did Aid get dethroned? Did Aid get dethroned? Story was worth it. Oh, definitely. And Dice, thank you for the sub to Luke. Oh my god. I don't. Oh my god. What do I say? Oh my god. Fill me up. Fill the cup. Nah. Dun dun. Guys, thank y'all for everything. Real talk. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I know I keep saying that. It's just Aaron knows how I am. When I get like anytime anybody's ever done something like super nice for me, it's like I don't know how to function. I feel like I don't have the right words to convey how thankful I am or how to tell people how much I appreciate it. And I don't know. Oh my god. I just. By the way, can I have a shout out for Sully and Megley and Leah? Wait, I know we already did Leah. Do Leah again. I don't give a fuck. But I want to say, guys, there's so many like other people, like Verts too, like that I'm super thankful to, because I feel, I don't know, they really taught me how to like RP differently. Like it was like something clicked in my brain on a different way to roleplay, and ever since then I've just had a blast. Nothing else meant more. Like I'm just like sit there and I'm like, it really taught me how to be better, and I really appreciate you guys. And Fly Silas, thank you for the sub. Eric, thank you for another 5. Thank you guys. I don't even know what to say. Did I turn off Hype Train? No, I didn't do anything with the Hype Train. Hype Train. Like the I don't know. I don't know. I think with Hype Trains it was something like you have to hit like a raid too. Like it's not just like subs, it's like other stuff that I don't understand. Oh. I shall light them up.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot different, and I think people don't understand that, and they give the law around here a little bit too much grief.
Most of the ones I've met are actually very nice to me. So I felt a little bad to lying to them.
Yeah, but you made up for that now, so.
By the way, Megley, wait.
People around here and the
I
people
gotta
that
show
do
y'all
crime around
something.
here, if they had to deal with how we were told to treat them as Texas Rangers, and if they had to deal
I'll
with
walk
that,
away because I need you to know.
Oof.
So I started this thing with CJ.
CJ?
Yes, sir.
What you doing?
So, you know, you want to hear a neat fact about me that's not so neat?
If you feel like sharing.
Sometimes when a lot has happened and I start to go overwhelmed, it's like there's no thoughts in my head. I just sit there. It's like the way I like decompress. And with that parasol, with Heart's parasol, I just sit there and I don't know. I used to wonder why you did it, and now I know it's just sometimes you gotta think. So I just started strolling, and sometimes I just disappear for a while, and I take in all the new things that I've learned for the day because I don't know how to handle them all the time. Because I'm still learning a lot of new things, and it's kind of like how I imagine a newborn learns how to walk. Sometimes they just got a whole lot thrown at them, but they're like sponges. But as you get older, I feel like you're less of a sponge and you're less absorbent, so it just kind of bounces off of you, and you have to try really hard to absorb it. And I'm talking a lot. I am very sorry.
You talk a lot when you're nervous, huh?
Nervous or embarrassed? But you know
Or
what's
all the time.
They're the same thing, right?
You know what's funny is I wonder sometimes if people look at me and go, God, why did they ever let her become a deputy? But when I'm truly working, it's life or death, I'm like a whole nother person. It's like my brain is so focused I can't think about anything other than trying to help people and trying to make sure that people that I love don't die and that the other people cease trying to kill them. So it's like I'm a whole nother person, but this version of me is just, well, very talkative and nervous. I don't know. There's different versions of me. It's just whichever mask you're wearing at the time, right?
If you keep wearing your mask, don't remember who you are at the end of the day.
Figuratively or literally?
I'll leave that to you.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hit me right in the chest.
Would it help you if I taught you a breathing exercise that I was taught that helps me calm down?
Yeah, tell it to me.
So what you want to do is you want to take your fingers and you just want to count and press them to your thumb. You know, like 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
4.
how do you do it? What am I pressing to what?
You're pressing your fingers against your thumb. So you take your index finger and you press it against your thumb, and that's 1.
Both hands?
And you can just do it with one hand. And then you take your middle finger and you press it against your thumb, and you do that with all your fingers. And you just count.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You know, actually,
it helps keep me centered.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not fluffing you or nothing. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna remember this. Thank you, Hades.
You could also, I know it's a little silly, but you could also picture counting sheep. It helps you relax, you know?
I could see that, but it might put me to sleep. Can we
That's
talk
a good
about?
thing in a high-stress situation. You want to calm down.
I felt like I talked really hard for a second, and my brain just went kaput. I just give me a second. She was like, "Where the fuck? Wait! I have to. Where is it? I had to click on Sully's. Give me a second. Where is it? That's why I didn't have it. I used my Prime sub on Sully. And I was like, why am I not subbed? And it's because I used my Prime sub. I have to manually do it. Because I wanted this.
What's interesting?
I know I've seen it, and look how fucking cute all of these are.
Everything's very interesting. That's what chemistry is like the study.
Look at them! I want a wiggly emote. I commissioned one, but it's not here yet. Can we talk about how fucking cute those are? I want my little CJ one so I can join the little wiggle party. I want to join the wiggle party. Look at it. Hank made that. Sully made that. Can we talk about how fucking cool that is?
It's not even more.
I hate talented people. Sully, you don't have to do that.
Back and forth she is.
What are we talking
How
About
back and
pretty
forth
your
you
shirt
are.
is. Oh, that.
Oh, back and forth? What kind of back and forth?
Your ability to be one way than the other.
I like to wonder what my birth mom was like. Because I always wonder, I'm like, I know I'm every good and bad part of my dad. But I sometimes wonder, what parts of my birth mom did I get? Do you think she was neurotic like this? Do you think she was a little silly and goofy? Because a lot of people don't think my dad's really silly and goofy because, well, people get the absolute worst of him and I would be terrified of him.
He's pretty silly and goofy.
Yeah, he gets in a silly, goofy mood. He does stupid
Yeah.
shit all the time. The joke book? That was my dad's idea. Life's kind of fun
I've
like
met your
that.
dad.
Depending on how it went, congratulations or I'm sorry.
Both.
I'm sorry. Hooray. Is that good enough?
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Yeah, because that's very, very complicated.
Yeah.
I have, yep. Mm-hmm. But, you know what the great thing is, you know what's not complicated? How much I love Hugh and Hank and this little law family. And I know not everybody, a lot of people get on to you if you call, other lawmen your family, and I understand it, but I only say it when I really truly feel it, and with people I have strong connections with. And it's not just because they're lawmen, because I really love Fletcher like family. He's like an uncle to me now. And Sheriff Chevalier asked to adopt me as like a cool European young cool aunt. And I thought that's really sweet. And she said we're on first name basis now so I can call her Sylvie. And I've never been able to call a sheriff by their first name before. I don't know what to do with that, but I thought that was really sweet. I got a lot of thoughts in my head. So how long did your sentence end up being?
I don't think it was that long. Only about, I don't know. Because I had already been in here a while.
Now I'm curious.
I don't remember.
I've never been to Guarma.
You know, I actually saved Senior Deputy Clementine and Sheriff Rabbit on Gorma once.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
What
They
were
were being
doing at
attacked by
Gorma?
I don't know, but they were being attacked by a lady in a red corset.
Lady in a red corset. Huh. Did they have a name? I've never been to
don't
Gorma.
remember, but I know she used to live in
It's
Valentine.
on this server.
I think it starts with an O.
Oh. Lady in a red corset with the first letter O. Not ringing a bell to me. Oh, I love
Yeah, I
seeing the
don't know.
little Hank and all. These are so fucking cute. Sorry, I'm reading through chat. I'm trying to catch up. Also, if y'all ever have a question for me, please blip my name or highlight it. Because sometimes I accidentally overlook things and I feel like an absolute asshole.
Well, how'd you save him?
Well, I found Clementine on the ground, handcuffed, bleeding. And I picked her up while I was in the
we
middle
still
of
have,
something.
we still
Unrelated,
have,
it doesn't
30
matter what it
minutes
was.
here.
And I began to carry her towards the boat in the little area over there. So, because there were other people over there, and I thought maybe they could give her medical attention. And then I come across the lady with the machete and the red corset shoving Sheriff Rabbit over and swinging at her. So then I dropped Clementine and I ran after her with my rifle. And then I don't know where I think she ran off into the jungle after that.
Wait,
Oh,
so
well, thank you.
Hades, can I ask you a question?
Maybe.
So, in the incident with Deputy Keppel, so you were with him when he attempted to rob someone?
I mean, I was physically there, but I was not behind his actions at all.
Okay, because for a second I thought you were with him, and then you said basically fuck you, I don't like you anymore,
Well,
and then did
I did
this?
say that. I did say fuck you.
Oh,
But it was yeah. But I was not with him when he held the deputy.
This
in a
is Hades
chokehold.
Harbinger.
I was not with him for that.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I did not condone his actions at all.
Okay. Nancy? Hades? What did... Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe I can answer my own question.
What is the question?
The ring... Ugh. Never mind, it's okay. I already figured it out. Thank you, though.
Oh, what was the question?
I was just wondering what y'all were after, and then I found out.
Oh, he's also a prick.
You know, I shouldn't talk badly about anyone. You know, I'm sure he's perfectly fine when he's perfectly fine, but, you know, he does prickish acts that make him a prick, but that's by
Who you
his own
talking about?
volition.
Captain Henderson.
Yeah,
I
he's a
also learned
prick.
that he did other things, which, you know.
Yeah, that guy fucked that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. That's why I said it was deserved.
I don't even know what to do right now. I'm still like... Okay, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Well... your experience with Henderson, does he make a lot of enemies?
Yes.
Why does he make a lot of enemies?
Because he's erratic and acts however he feels like in that certain moment. He has no self-control.
Does he have
That's
any
his own
friends?
words. He has a brother, but I've never seen this brother.
I seen his brother today.
I thought that was his uncle.
I don't... His relative that is also Captain Henderson. I don't
The
know how they're
other
related.
prick.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's a
I
prick.
shouldn't say that.
No, he's a prick. Fuck that guy.
He stole my horse.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to make a lot of friends.
I feel like this guy. I know. I turned it off to not bother everybody. I was afraid of annoying people with
Yeah,
it.
fuck that guy.
So besides his brother or uncle, cousin. Wait, I don't want to. I don't want to unload that. Does he have any other friends? And I don't mean that like in a prying way, like in a like snaky way. I'm
don't
just
know.
actually curious how this
I
man.
know he talks to people, but I don't know if he has any like actual friends.
Okay.
Lawmen and non-lawmen seem to both hate him.
Hi, Axel. What's this Hades Harbinger? Could you repeat that last part?
They seem to all hate him collectively. Everyone hates him
Why? Why is he pissing everybody off?
because he's an asshole.
But why? Why piss people off enough to what? Stab you? Like, what's in it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I'm just curious because I'm like, why would you go around doing stupid shit that gets you hurt and make enemies out of everyone? Like, how does that help? I guess that would be giving him too much credit to think he was doing it for a reason, but alright. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check the tip line. We went to visit for the food. Listen, Sully. Sully.
I was actually kind of interested in going to Sisika.
I talked to Aaron. Y'all come to America to
Why?
visit. You come to Arkansas. You stay in the guest bedroom.
Well, I just had a
You stay
giant
here.
killer alligator
We go to
running around,
Texas.
so-
I take you to Texas.
Heard about it.
It's not too far away from me. I think Texarkana is
Yep.
like 3
Seen
hours,
it today. Just
which is,
recently.
you know, the Texas-Arkansas border. Yeah, I know Texas accent.
Yeah, it was quite nice. She's
I'm telling you, the first time that Sully told me he was Irish, I didn't believe him.
A friend of
Did I ever
mine,
tell you that?
His name's Malcolm. He's trying to hunt.
Yeah, come on, let's go to
big
Texas.
alligator.
This is my dream, right? This is what I want to
Bad
save
idea.
up for. Like, cause like obviously, you know, I'm trying to push a lot of everything into the stream. I want to go to TwitchCon so bad. I've always wanted to go to TwitchCon, And if anybody else is going to TwitchCon, I want to meet everyone. I want to make friends.
Apparently it was an
I don't hang out with anybody IRL. I just come home and stream because I'm a little homebody. Okay, let me actually read this. Rufus to Rhodes, moving on his own as I am on that duty. Bastards party in Blackwater. Bastards, no eyes on any.
Hordes of them.
Just keep in mind that they could be there. We'll be solving the search for now and keeping our eyes peeled here in Blackwater. Thank you, Inape. Inroads. Bonnie might be in trouble. I gotta remember that, but everything's first. I mean, I'm okay. Being a square, I want you to have Caliga horse. Please take care of her. Not sure if she's safe. Best to know that she's close to me.
What do you think I should do with my life after I get out of here?
Okay, I think we're good. I would love to go show one day. We'll meet. Yes!
Maybe become a gunsmith. I mean, you're good with gunpowder and all that, and you like customizing.
Like I
guns
said,
well.
I'm not normally for like an all gold gun,
Maybe.
but it looks really good with the outfit, and I really like this gun. I've never used a volcanic though. I have never used a volcanic before. Ever on any server before. I don't know how they fire.
Cutting gems.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Drindep?
Gem salesman there and a
Drindet.
gem appraiser.
Okay, that's a tongue twister. That need to have Hank tell her why he needs hurt. Yes, Drin.
You have to be good at
funny story. Tell me your funny stories, Drin. Tell me them. Wait, is this the Drin I know? Is this the Drin? Okay, yes! Guys, okay. I need y'all to know this is still one of my top clips on my channel. If you go by clips and hit all, like of all time, I think Weller Doesn't Mess Around is like one of my top ones. I think it's still one of my top clips. And let me tell you, CJ was shook. And he dropped the best line. He's like, return back to the earth. Like, he's like, how did he say? He's like, return back to the earth where you belong, worm, or something like that. Like, he was fucked up. And Weller's also the one that was the, when CJ was like, oh, I can handle going after my parents. You know, I wouldn't hold it against anyone. And he kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And he's like, don't give me that bullshit. Like, he played fucking hardball until CJ finally went, I actually don't know how I'm going to feel when my parents get hurt because I can't assume for it. I don't know what to do. And he was like, that's what I wanted to hear. Like, to make her face her problems, like, face, like, the reality of what she was going into, especially, like, CJ's 20. She's a little greenhorn. She was a cadet, like a fresh baby cadet. It was so good. He'll always be Danny Kerrigan to me. Dude, they're so... Let's see, I know the one you're going on about. He's a feral dog. Dude, are you still playing Weller? I feel like I haven't seen Weller in years, even though I've only been here months. LA Truth.
Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. I'd say it's pretty true, yeah.
I think I should go sleep alone in a place. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just trying to stress y'all out. Well, not y'all out. Mostly just you. So very...
You want me to be quiet?
No. I was just teasing it with it's a long story. Also, I don't know. My brain has no more thoughts. I think you have 17 more days left. I could entertain you with a dance.
Please. Oh, okay. Woo! Good job.
That felt wrong.
Follow your dreams. Dance on a stage.
Okay, I got this. You know, if this whole deputy thing doesn't work out, I think I want to be under the lights.
Please never speak in that tone again.
Why?
Please.
What's wrong with it? Do I sound stupid? What is it? What part is it that you don't like? This is making my hips hurt. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I'm gonna throw up. I'm
You're
dizzy.
gonna fall over.
I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I can't stop.
Is this like torture?
I'm so dizzy.
I feel like
dizzy.
I'm being tortured in a way.
I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get out of it.
That the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department tortured me.
You wouldn't be the first one. Wesley said I tortured him too because I told him a joke.
Wesley's a fucking bitch. Okay?
Would you like to talk about it?
He said I copied his outfit. Fuck him.
Yeah, oh. You mean...
I mean, you are quite literally dressed like Clementine right now.
Okay, but wearing red goggles, that means I'm copying his outfit?
Oh, she's talking about Wesley, not Clementine.
I'm aware of that. Very aware.
Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, are you a master of disguise? Are you just wearing other people's outfits? You're very... Oh. I thought... I won't lie, whenever you walked up to me before you spoke, I thought you were Clementine. Why are you dressing up like other people?
Well, okay, I don't dress up like other people. I did this because everyone was already calling me Clementine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, okay, if you want to call me Clementine, I'll be Clementine.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I've had more people say they love Clementine than they love me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're very capable of being loved and fully, especially because you have a husband. Well, I guess being married doesn't mean that people love you, but you would hope it would.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Some people have loveless marriages. What can I say? I'm just saying it's not a prerequisite to love someone to marry them. I'm sure he loves you. I didn't mean it like that. I just...
Nope. Nope.
Help me.
Nope.
Help me. I have so much nervous energy. I'm gonna go check my telegrams right quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I was gonna tell you a quick story. Sometimes I need to like walk away for a second to like collect my thoughts. So I feel like at full speed. Darts. I love playing pool, but I only play well when I'm drinking because I don't overthink it as much. So, well, isn't that when darts are played? Yeah, exactly. I mean, to American, but I'm Irish, man. I mean, wait, what do you mean? She fucking loves this fucking parasol so much. Dude, I have so much on me right now. I still need to go to Annisburg and finish moving the rest of my shit. I'm not, like, I didn't mean to lie to Wild. I was like, yeah, I'm completely moved because I moved everything off my horses that I needed. I I still have everything in my bank. I still have all of Alora's books. We still need to speak about Alora. 'Cause I didn't realize Alora got fucking tortured. Time request, what would you like to hear, Luke? I feel like I want to take a tequila shot now. And that's the thing, like I said, the frequency of my drinking is maybe a little too close together. But I also, every time I take a shot, when I say I'm taking a shot, it's literally half of a shot glass each time. Red is the rose? Let me see. What is red is the rose? There we go. Good story, right, Ed? You know what this reminds me of? There was in Walmart, for people that have Walmarts. Do y'all remember, it's been years since they had them. They used to have like the CD section where you could press the little button and it would play like different, like a random song from each of like the albums that were there. And there was always an Irish album on these things every time. Listen, I can't help Walmart, okay? Listen, I can't help that I live in Arkansas. It's red as... Wait. I'm having a memory. Red is the rose. Is this an old song? Like almost like a folk song? Is it? Because if it is, I think okay. Whenever so I've never truly tried singing in front of people before. I always do my goofy crying voices, but I have such a fear of singing. I took vocal lessons. I took singing lessons as like one of my classes, and our music professor wanted me to sing one of these songs, and I'm pretty sure it was this song because it looked so familiar, and I remember that it was the pronunciation of the words. I still... This really needs to be an in-person question. This really needs to be an in-person question. Also, same tune as another song. Cassette tapes. See, I was born in 1994. I think I was getting around the time that... I'm pretty sure I had my horse over there. Sorry, I'm looking through all these. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I have it on loop. I'm pretty sure it was this song. I'm trying to think if there's any songs that I sit there, you're like... The only thing the only song I've been listening on, like, this is the one song, by the way. It's not exactly upbeat, but this song, I feel like is CJ's theme song. And y'all can call me crazy, but this is, like, literally, like, my song that I listen to when I'm, like, not streaming, and I just think of CJ. Y'all will know the song. I'm not crazy. There we go. Sorry. Feel so afraid. Oh, it gets me. It gets me every time because I'm like, I just feel like it's the perfect song to encapsulate her. Makes me think of Hank and Sand and Hugh trying to get her to slow down. I love Billy Joel. I still have a, like, I had the biggest crush on him as a kid. What up, Dirty? I know it's a little loud right now, so I'll lower it when we get back up here. I feel like this song is especially very much like her with all this fucking like investigation shit. Be alive. Piano bass free. I love this song. I don't know where Lawson is. I adore Lawson. Same place. What? See, it literally, it makes me think of everybody telling her, like, you've got to take a break. Regular HQ. I'm back.
Hello.
Good morning.
Welcome back.
And good night.
Okay.
Good
You
afternoon.
have 6 fingers on your left hand.
What?
What the fuck? That's a little personal to call out, buddy. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
This song reminds me of Darcy.
All right. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I feel like I'm being
Pretty
judged.
woman. You're not being judged. Why would I judge you?
Definitely being judged.
No, okay, I'll step away. I'm sorry.
I was more curious.
Y'all want to hear a funny story? And I know Molly wouldn't care me telling this story because she thought it was so funny. Let me tell you about one of my most embarrassing moments. Are y'all ready? I'm gonna drop her handcuffs, even though those other guns are more customized. I'm gonna drop the handcuffs because those aren't customized. So one of my friends / coworker, which now she's my boss. So Molly, I had known her for like a little while, like not a super long time by this point, but she was wearing like what are they called? It starts with a C, where they're like sandals. And I said, oh, Molly, I said, the way the light was casting on your foot for a second, I said, it made it look like you had 6 toes. And she just looks at me. And she just blinks and she goes, Brittany, I do have 6 toes. people I have 6 toes. I said, no, Molly. You never told me you had 6 toes. You never told me you had 6 toes. And I was so embarrassed. I couldn't stop apologizing. I said, I'm so fucking sorry. And she goes, why are you sorry? She goes, I tell everybody I have 6 toes. My brain just couldn't. What? Sully? Listen. She still brings it up.
No.
No, only on 1 foot,
It's
I think.
true. A face even a mother couldn't love.
I love your face.
You're ruining my point.
Don't you have a fiance?
You're ruining my point.
Oh, so he's just being a fucking dickhead to mock me.
I'm not mocking you.
Are you
I
lying?
I was trying to relate with you.
Okay.
You told me it was important not to lie.
It is important not to lie. I wasn't lying. I was trying to relate.
By lying?
I'm not lying. I think I'm ugly.
Are you one of those kind of people that you're really hard on yourself and you think you're the worst, but you also have like a lot of confidence at the same time? Like where you think
He is exactly one of those fucking people.
like you're a little bit of both, it just kind of depends on the day. Like where you either feel like I'm fucking amazing, I'm fucking top tier, and then you have other days where you're like, I'm the worst, why am I like this? Because if it is that, I can completely understand. It's very relatable to have fluctuating senses of self-worth, but I think you're amazing. I love you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but how cool is it to have 6 fingers? It's gotta be so useful.
Oh,
Is it poison?
people are wanting check-ins. I'm gonna send a check-in for me and you because we're listed as 2 that of the 4 that are not accounted for, so they won't worry. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Freedom.
Anything for you, Senior Deputy Hammer? Did I not lock this? I thought I locked this.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I was gonna let her out of her cell, but she let the guard let her.
I'm sending the chicken. She probably used to that from TRP. Cause I'm pretty sure it would keep you in the cell like that too. But I think I don't know. I love Hades, man. CJ does not have 6 toes, but apparently canonically now because of Darcy, her second toe is slightly longer than her big toe. Oh no, the command broke! Alright. 6 toes CJ? Yeah. Yeah, she only got 6 toes. Howdy.
Hi there, ma'am.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm pretty gosh darn good. How about you?
I've been better.
Oh,
Wait.
no. Oh no, what
Goodness. I just got a really sad telegram about my friend Obadiah. I don't think I'll be seeing him again.
Obadiah, why won't you be seeing him again?
Well, I can't tell you too much for confidential reasons, but let's just say I think he just got deeper within our organization and I just won't be seeing him. Sorry.
What kind of organization?
I've already said too much. Sorry. I'm just gonna go right. Come on, Mint. We gotta go, buddy.
Oh, well, I hope you stay okay. I hope it gets better for you.
Listen, ma'am, you just be safe out there. You never know what's out there on the road.
Yeah, there's really no telling.
Yes,
well,
yes.
well, you be safe too. You know. Well, I'm Deputy CJ Dollars. It's nice to meet you. If you ever need help, you can always telegram the law tip line. For assistance.
Deputy CJ
What is it?
Dollars.
Yes.
I will remember you.
And if you ever need to telegram me, my telegram is Quit Lying Bob. QL808.
HUGH.
All right. There's always something going on, so I'm pretty sure I have lots of advice for you guys. I will be writing you. But please, please remember to keep the roads safe. And that's all I can say for now.
Keep the roads safe?
Yes, yes, keep them safe.
Okay, we'll keep the roads safe and the town of roads. We'll keep all the roads safe.
That's what I like to hear. Now I have a journey that I must walk alone.
Alright, be safe.
Even if you just want to talk.
I always feel bad.
Okay,
Why was that so good? I love that character.
Feel
I hope I run into them more.
Just not bad about reaching out to me
Who
if
the
you
fuck
ever want
was
to talk or you
that?
need something. Take care of yourself.
I won't.
Oh,
I'm riding with you.
I figured. Since you ran.
Yeah. Let's get out of Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank God. Howdy.
Get out, little doggy, let's go!
Just call me a little doggy.
I was talking to your horse.
Call my horse a dog?
I don't know. I heard a cowboy say it once. Is that my horse? Mister, you take yourself back to the stables. You're a smart horse.
This is Cole. He is a war horse, okay? Be nice.
What's his name?
Cole.
Like
Full name
C-O-A-L?
Charcoal? Yeah.
Pretty gosh darn cool name.
Yeah, Cole is a pretty good one.
I think Uno still hates Dean.
Understandable.
But I think he's learning to stand Dean, if that makes sense.
Tolerate, yeah.
Yeah, like a controlled rage.
As Uno should, really.
I'll be honest though, I lost my cool a little bit yesterday and I felt really bad.
With what?
I know my mom didn't do it, but her friends did. The ones that took Fletcher and Sylvie and stabbed Dean. And I just felt that rage in your stomach that you can't really swallow back. And it starts bubbling out and you're so angry and you just want to lash out. Mom has done terrible things and they continue to do terrible things, but I also I hate that I feel guilty all the time. I hate that I feel bad for expressing my anger, even though I wasn't mad at her. Actually, I was mad at her. I was mad at her for being associated with people that would, change and pretend to be Saint Denis civilians so that they can kidnap a hurt sheriff, a medic, and a deputy. All I could tell her, I said they're fucking cowards.
Which they are.
They are. And for a moment, I really wanted those people dead. And I felt like I meant it. And I hated it. And that's why it's hard whenever I hear about what Sam told us. What you told me. Because everybody's just one bad day away from doing something terrible. And that's why I don't like getting angry, because when I do get angry, it feels so all-consuming.
I understand.
Who's on this porch?
I don't know. We're
Is
gonna
that
find
in
out.
August? Well, she does have an extra belly button.
Those are just the 3 off the top of my head, but then there's also a couple of unknown groups of 6 too. So, howdy, CJ.
Okay, well, maybe
How
I
are you
won't
doing?
do
Okay, gosh, doing good.
a fun late night train then, I guess.
Good morning. Good morning.
Eddie.
Okay.
Thank you, I guess. I hope you have a
Springs is like a
Not trail, a railroad town outside of Colorado Springs. That's probably defunct now.
trying to remember the towns I passed through there.
Metamath, like don't be
I
the
asked
girl.
you- I
Oh,
said-
something.
I said Junction.
Yes, it wasn't that one, no.
Oh my
It
god,
was a
I
tiny
love
little
this
town.
song.
That sounds like so much fun.
Me and my dad jam out to this
That is the
song.
best idea you've
Trying to
ever
think
had.
of other towns that I saw. I'm drawing a blank. South of Colorado Springs,
So that handles us.
Yes, south.
But where's Bolton Vargas?
like in the
They're
high
probably
desert,
together.
because it's not actually a desert.
Near the
Except
mountains.
for, yep.
Oh shit.
North of Colorado
Mm-hmm.
Springs. I rode through an area that was known at the
By the way, it's really good to see y'all. I'm just a bit neurotic right now, but I hope y'all are doing really well. It's really
Yeah,
nice
no
to
kidding.
see y'all.
Hello.
And I'm
You
about to
too?
run like hell to grab a horse.
Okay, well.
I got a lot of energy, but like no energy at the same time. It's like tired energy, and I'm starting to get into that tired mode where I just start talking a lot. But I swear I'm not an idiot. I just have a lot.
I did not think you were an idiot, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Y'all stay safe.
You're
I'm gonna go
welcome.
grab my
You too.
horse.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope that I'm not just. I hope.
Oh, CJ. CJ,
Yes, sir.
did I ever tell you the story about how to get yourself some free beer?
How?
Oh, hell yeah. All right, come here. So, it's actually a story. It's not just a quick, short answer. So, my friend told me this, allegedly.
Okay.
So, apparently, he had a friend who once went into a saloon. And as he was walking in, he saw one gentleman storming away from the bar. There's a gentleman at the bar just sitting there. Intrigued, he walked up, ordered a beer for himself, and asked the gentleman, "What just happened? Why'd that feather storm out like that?" The gentleman looks at him and says, "Well, that right there, that there was Charlie the Chopper. He's wanted in this town, in this state, in this country, for over $10,000 bounty, dead or alive. That is how wanted this feller is, let me tell you. And I'm the sheriff of this here town, and he likes to torment sheriffs by engaging them in duels and such, illegal duels. But I told him that I would not partake in such an event tonight because I have consumed too much alcohol, and it just would not be, he would not enjoy it." He said, "Oh, wow, that is quite the story, Sheriff." I said, "Yep, well, it's," he said, "well, is that bounty public, sir? He didn't seem like he was, didn't seem like he was too much to handle." He said, "Well, it in fact is a public bounty. That is how wanted he is. It's a public bounty." So I said, "All right, Sheriff, you hold my beer. I will go take care of
Also,
your.
too, I might need your eyes as
I'll go
well.
take care of your wanted person for you." Sheriff lifts his cup and says, "Go on, son." A few moments later, a gunshot rings out. The feller comes back in, does a little, gunslinger twirl, blows the smoke off the barrel, and says, "Sheriff, your problem has been dealt with." The gentleman looks at him and says, and he said, "Sheriff, your problem's been dealt with. I would like my money now." The gentleman looks at him and says, "Son, I don't know who you are, what you're talking about. I ain't no sheriff, and I ain't got no money for you. But if you have an issue with me, you can wait outside, and I will be with you shortly, and we can handle it." The feller gets angry and storms out. Just then, another feller walks in and sees the gentleman at the bar and asks him, "Hey, what's that?" The gentleman, taking the relatively new, fresh pint of beer that the other feller had just ordered, says, That right there's Charlie the Chopper, and let me tell you about how wanted that feller is."
I love you. That's pretty fucking good. I ain't gonna
Isn't
lie.
that pretty good? Yeah, that's
fucking-
pretty good.
I love you for that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go grab my horse, and I'm gonna shake you. That was funny. I was like, where's this going? Howdy, howdy. Excuse me. Are we filling a paint bucket today? Yes. Remember when Flood's horse fucking toppled? Why do they look familiar? We're riding paint bucket. Oh, we're riding paint bucket. Duh. What is that song? That kind of sounds like Beastie Boys, but it's like so fucking hype, and it sounds so much like Beastie Boys, but I can't find it.
The appropriate deputy.
It rather was. Again?
I didn't get a chance to.
Oh, I see. Right. Alright.
I wish I was that popular.
Rascal.
Yeah.
Okay. I got that song stuck in my head.
Well, if you'd like my telegram and we could communicate via
I can't
that way
find
somehow.
it. It was like, you know where it comes in so fucking high, like it just hits so hard, and it goes so fucking hard. I can't think of it. I literally can't think of this fucking song. There's like edits going around on TikTok. And I can't, it's bothering me so bad that I can't find it. It's like, dun dun, 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 like it's like, I can't even hum it. Like I don't even know how to say it. I want to say it started with like a U.
Ryan.
It was like, let me just find a song that it reminds me of.
Can I call you RR?
Was
Or
it this
Miss
one
Reese. Or Mrs.
that it reminds
Reese.
me of?
Oh. I'll do that at some point. I have a feeling I wrote it down.
Oh
Don't
no, it's
forget.
not
I
this
have
one
a
I'm thinking of.
Relatively good memory. On a scale of
No, it's not this one.
forgetful to never forgetful, I would say I'm a good
I think it's No
medium.
Sleep Till Brooklyn, but it
Ish.
hits harder. Let me go to song radio and see if I see it. Cannot find it.
I'm proud of you.
Like it hits so hard, and I wish I could think of it. Thank you for a shout out to Haxie.
Stop and smell the roses once in a while.
It wasn't Insane Clown Posse. It wasn't Rage Against the Machine. Ah, I wish.
Oh, I need to put some money in the bank now that you've mentioned that. Excuse me a moment.
I can't think of it. It's like. Not Untouched or was it Unhinged? This? No, I can't find it. It's gonna. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's going to actually legitimately. Now I'm on a mission. Wait, was it? Here, I'm looking up songs inspired by Beastie Boys. It wasn't that. I don't even think y'all can hear it. Can y'all even hear the audio right now? Can y'all even, like, hear this? Okay, good. Last Resort by fucking, Last Resort by Papa Roach is really fucking good too. It hits hard.
Thank you. I'm gonna get a stew now. Would anybody like a stew?
I can't find it. It's gonna
One
drive me
extra stew?
nuts.
Is that it? Last call.
I'm good.
You're welcome. I'll be right back.
Straight Outta
Watch for the
Compton's really
bite
good
marks
too, but I
inside.
don't know if I can listen to that song on stream.
Yep, look out for the human dog.
Oh God.
Yeah, fucking Tinker Tink Tink. It's not his actual name. It's Tinker, but the
Yeah,
McTink
I don't think
kind of
I-
added on to the suspicion.
Let me see. I can't
Not
think
to be
of-
confused.
I
with
can't think of the
Tiki-
song right now.
Rabba. He's the good.
I do think I'm about to
good,
go to bed though. I'm so
God, I was gonna
freaking
say,
tired.
He's the good dog
Blair song too.
or wolf or some shit. I
Remember
guess they're
this
kind of
st-
interchangeable.
I'm gonna
but
tell you. I'm gonna find it.
Big dog, Tinker dog, mad dog.
Yeah, Tinker dog. He has.
I can't
Keep
stand it. Sorry.
keep on his short leash.
Yeah, he's got like 5 cases of vandalism against him.
I'm sorry, these notes are hilarious. You got
He's
keep on
so
a short leash.
sweet though. I
Been
gave him a
warned
ride today.
Been warned not to bite people,
Can I go with you?
pee on them, or
Yes.
harass them. Please charge if you.
Blackwater.
Wait, where'd you say y'all are? Oh, I'm going then. I'm coming with y'all.
Sometimes you just gotta move. You feel it in your body and you just gotta go. Here, I'm gonna just... I've been listening to this song a lot. Like, I don't know what makes my brain go burr. So what have you been up to?
Oh, you know the usual.
Hi, bye, CJ.
Bye, Bailey.
Bye.
Okay, I see how it is,
Oh.
Bailey. I see how it is.
I don't
Get
know
on out
you
of
well
here.
enough to recognize
Go on,
you as
Cassie.
Mr. Cassidy.
get on out of here now.
Bailey.
You ain't well.
Be mean to him.
Hey,
Chipmunk.
hey.
Oh, hi!
Today.
Is
How
he
Hamster
drunk?
doing? No. He got beat up.
The hamster's okay. But how is
Okay.
Raccoon?
Raccoon okay. Raccoon okay. Raccoon just chatting
that
with
box.
new people of Red Town.
Oh yeah, the genital store.
Uh-huh.
I forgot that they... Okay, I gotta go because we're heading to Blackwater, but y'all stay safe. It was good to see you again. I will tell Hamster that you said hello. And,
Okay.
and Chipmunk has missed you. I hope you are doing well.
Chipmunk. Make sure everyone okay today. It seemed like a lot of people sad, so wish Raccoon could help but can't. So just smile extra for them, okay?
I'll smile extra. I got my joke book on me. I'll brighten their days.
Okay, Raccoon, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right.
Over there, he was there.
Right on.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Bailey.
What?
Before you go,
What are you doing about
'cause I can
dice?
actually have something to give y'all now for a wedding gift.
Oh.
Raccoon. I love their RP.
It
Is
ain't
that
much,
what
but
you're talking about?
Congratulations again.
Well, if
Better
you're
than
saying
bread.
that, don't say that.
Oh, thank you for the banana.
You're welcome.
Unless I'm misunderstanding
Absolutely.
you.
Take
but
care.
if that's
Get
what
yourself
you
something
mean.
nice with that.
I really
Yeah,
like
you guys
Raccoon.
all be safe. Don't get shot or dead.
You as well. Take care, kiddo.
And we never say anybody's RP is bad in this house ever, because all these
proudly
RPers
say I
are
was
really fucking
aggravating.
amazing. Everybody's got their different styles and make things
I can
interesting.
sadly say I did not get to make it. I was very busy. taking
Well,
people to
it was the definition of a
Because
shot.
just remember, a big thing too is imagine how you would feel, right?
Shotgun
If you were
or
really
shotgun
excited and you got to run into someone, right?
would
And you're
also
like,
be
oh, I want
10-10
to
for
rewatch
you.
their VOD because I didn't get to see it and I want to like relive that
How was your
moment.
day,
And
CJ?
it's been a day.
Yeah, hasn't it? Hasn't it?
Which that's why I'm sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Like it's like my brain was overloaded today.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But no, because imagine, right? You look back and then you're like, oh, I had such a good time, and then you rewatch the VOD and you see the comment and you're like, man, that really hurt my feeling, and then like you're feeling all shitty, and then and I don't think that at all. Like I love them. I love getting to talk to them. I think they're great. But they're always gonna see that one comment. They could see a million saying, oh, I love that. Their RP is great, but it only takes one comment to like ruin somebody's entire night.
So I don't believe we've met. I'm Ray Cassie, by the way.
Howdy, you Hammer.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
I don't even like you. No, I was joking.
Wait, you don't like me?
No, I do. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
I mean, it's fair. I'm not everyone's cup of coffee, so.
Also, congratulations.
On,
What do you think? I mean,
haven't done anything nearly that spectacular the past couple bit. Haven't telling a really good joke.
what do you have on your chest?
A coat.
I'm done with
Oh, I think I figured it out now.
you. Okay, what do you think it is?
Thank you. It's the badge. It's the badge.
Yes, it is. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
Now.
I am.
Okay, left on the tracks. You're a deputy.
Yes, sir.
You.
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, if you think about it too,
I'm just fucking.
and the extent people have to go through to even get into Wild.
He just said he was just messing with me, but he sounded pretty serious.
No, that's just the way Hugh talks.
You have something to say? Speak up.
We're just chit-chatting.
Chit-chatting about me. Like I said, you get
Do y'all
something to
hear
say,
a bunch of
speak up.
horses that aren't just our horses?
I don't hear anything.
Sometimes it's the way the hooves bounce off the hills here makes it freaks out my brain. Yeah, let's change the subject.
see.
Let's change the subject, please. Luke, are you excited? Are you excited? Actually, please don't take this the wrong way. But can I have a mod delete the more, like, negative comments? Can we get rid of that, please? Thank you, I appreciate it. Just because, like, I would never... Because listen, I am extremely sensitive. If I saw that on somebody else's stream, it would really hurt my feelings, and I don't want even the slightest chance of somebody having to go through that.
They decided that it was appropriate to kidnap someone and burn their face half
You'll
off.
be fine. Luke, biggest
I
thing
wanted to do
is,
something about
come
it,
in
but
to the, like, okay,
right,
so
nothing-
your app is
ain't
in,
no
right?
vigilante either.
but I couldn't just
So-
stand by and let them hurt my friends.
If you get through to the interview,
so I
then
was
don't be
talking to some
discouraged.
folk, and
If
they
you
were
don't
like,
get
"Well,
in the first try,
you got
I've
a
had
badge
friends that had to
and
try
do
like
something about
6 times to get in.
That's what I did, Ryder.
And you have to think, that's like half a year that they took to get in. But they kept at it and they got in and they are fucking phenomenal. So don't be discouraged if you get denied on the first try.
Frustrating to say the least. They were just trying to literally just live on their ranch, tucked away from most people, ain't bothering no one. People seem to go looking to be a bother for them, so it's frustrating.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I told you I had
That's
time, and now I just don't have time with work and get. It's understandable. I had a lot of anxiety about it. Sorry, I got my regular Spotify on with my like songs, so I'm sorry if they're kind of odd. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm just decompressing from the day.
Don't you worry about it. Continue straight.
I love the guy that bites tables. Now let me tell you, I giggle every time I walk by and I see a detail that's like bite marks in table or like input. It's like a little Easter egg. I'm like, that little fucker's been here. I love it. Deputy Cassidy. How does that feel?
Yeah, it was alright.
You could be gross like a deputy Hammer or like a deputy Dollars.
Nah, Hank Hammer's fantastic. I don't know why you think it's gross.
There's 2 Hammers.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that Mr. Hammer here was also a deputy. That makes sense, though.
Like, so you're just following a random lead, not knowing they're a deputy?
Well, you seem to trust him, and I trust you.
Oh, darling.
Lovely.
It's 14, I know.
Yes, I am a senior deputy Hugh Hammer. Hank is my brother.
Well, pleasure to learn that, and I have met Hank several times, and he's an incredible deputy.
Fantastic man as well.
I'm telling you, you know what's funny? Every application, this is why it stresses me out even more. I'm normally really good at applying for things and getting them. And it's normally always first try. And I have such fear of rejection on things. So it's funny that I was like, the first time I did my app for Wild, made it. The first time I did my Law app, I made it. But fucking Twitch partner stuff, I'm like, oh my god, I've been denied twice now. I'm like, come on, one more time. So everybody like goes through different things. So I'm like, what the fuck they get? Well. Well. We're gonna be the best of friends and the worst of enemies. You just don't know it yet.
Wait, how does that make you, how do you become best friends and worst enemies? I feel like it's one or the other, ain't it?
I feel like sometimes you can go to one extreme so far that you come out on the opposite side, like a circle.
Well, no, I guess it kind of makes sense, though, because if you're best friends, you know all close, you know everything about them. At times when you get angry at each other, in that moment, you are temporarily worse than
Yeah.
It's the people you love the most that can hurt you the most.
Ain't that the truth?
I made myself sad now.
Those are the people that you think love you that never truly did.
This is green or this is fucking rad. This is he plays
Everything's
Ellis.
Perception there, CJ.
It's Ellis Shay. Or Frey. But no, not Frey anymore, Shay. Nothing there's really is not much that frustrates me in RP. I can tilt my head at something, but it's an etiquette thing. It's never people's stories or how they act or react to things. Like, that never bothers me. It's more of the etiquette of things, but the thing is that I am still fucking learning better way to do things.
While I'm in town.
Everybody's just different.
English, of course.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed.
Sounds like a plan, as you should.
I'm so tired.
Mm-hmm.
I love you very much. I'm going to sleep. I am very tired. I am so tired that I'm gonna die. I could just crush you.
Okay.
And thank you for everything. And thank you for listening. And
yeah.
And even if I
Always
get
will.
upset, I promise I try to understand. I'm not sitting there and I hear one thing and I just hate someone forever. It just gave me a lot to think about.
Figured it would. Again, just want to reiterate. We don't think you're incapable. We're not doubting your capabilities. We're worried.
I know. Like I told you before, I went my entire life surviving off the kindness of people, taking mercy or babying me, and I know you're not. It's just, for once, I just really want to do something for other people. Have something to show for it rather than just get taken care of all the time. And I know I'm flying close to the sun. I know I can get hurt. And I really don't want to get hurt. I'm not trying to be reckless. I feel like sometimes you gotta take chances.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, what's bad is I can't even say, oh, we're gonna bring this motherfucker down. Because I think what I truly want when I think about it is I don't want anybody dead or hurt. I want them to pay for what they did. I want them to stop doing the things. I'm more obsessed with the prevention. Stopping the hurt before it happens rather than cleaning it up afterwards. Watching people suffer, that is what I want. I'll leave, well, you and Hank and Sand, you're all made so different than me. And I'm not like y'all. And I'm envious. I wish I could be better. I wish I could do things that way. I'm just not made that way. And it doesn't make it wrong. I just handle things differently, and I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing.
Thank you, Dice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Nothing to be sorry about. Like Sam said, we appreciate you a lot. And we need people like you. You're very less grizzled, Sylvie. If you want my honest opinion.
Aww. I really look up to her, you know?
Yeah. You're like a combination of Sylvie and Hart, all put in one, and you're just you. And that ain't a bad thing.
Did I ever tell you about the lighthouse?
No, did it bring in the boats?
Exactly. And there's people out there, people like Porter and then Sylvie and Hart and y'all, that they shine so brightly they bring people in. And they save them from what? The storm. They bring people in where it's safe.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, though. Y'all are like that. And I want to be a lighthouse. I want to shine so brightly that people feel safe.
I feel like you already do that and you just don't let yourself realize it.
I can sit there and what? Blink all I want. But I have to have boats that actually come. I just, you know.
Take a step back, look around you, and you are surrounded every single day. You have people that want to talk to you, that care about you. Just, you already are that lighthouse kid. You just don't want to realize it for whatever reason.
I just feel like sometimes it only benefits me, though. These criminals, sometimes they will go, what? Oh, we won't hurt you, we won't do it to you, but they hurt everybody else. It's self-serving. That's what frustrates me. I can do all these good things, and if it only does good things for me, then what was it worth it?
Well,
I feel selfish. I feel like I'm
Wouldn't
not
feel
doing
selfish.
enough.
You help so many people in so many different ways. Again, I just don't think you're letting yourself realize it.
Oh, Hugh.
But I do get it. I appreciate you trying to kind of get a guideline going for people to maybe help people out of certain situations. But again, you gotta realize that it's you. And maybe you are just that lighthouse so much so that
Honey?
that's why you don't get hurt by these people or they won't do things to you. Because you draw them in and you make them feel safe.
Oh. That made me want to cry. Thank you, Hugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're fine?
Have any of y'all seen somebody by the name of Alora?
I've not seen Alora around, no. Last I seen Alora was Armadillo.
CJ's like,
Sorry to bother you. Thank you.
That's Alora's friend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he knows that she's hurt.
Pretty sure he was there. In Armadillo with her.
Right.
And then we have Oni that's sitting there stalking us.
Yeah, I
behind
see her
us.
back there. I was looking back there. I need to reach out to Alora. That's what I mean, though. Sometimes I take on too much and I let people slip through my fingers, and I try to always let Alora know I care and I want to talk to her. But sometimes I get a bunch of telegrams and I see a bunch and I go, I'm gonna respond to them, and then I don't. And then the next time I hear about them, they're hurt, and I keep thinking, God, I never sent that telegram. I hope Alora's okay. That she's going to be okay.
Yeah, I'm bad at telegram people too, don't worry.
Maybe it's a deputy thing. But I'm gonna turn in. You stay careful,
Yeah.
okay? Stay safe or I'm beating your
yeah.
ass. If I
Good
wake up
luck.
one day and you're not there, well, when I die, my ghost is gonna haunt your ghost and you're never gonna get rid of me.
Good fucking luck. Good luck.
I don't need luck. Oh, my sweet beans. CJ, you monster. Me? A monster? Whatever would make you... Oh, darling. Now, whatever would make you say something like that? I do declare. I like to just stand in front of these hotels because fucking... I just like RP that CJ either sneaks in or does something. Oh my god, guys. Today has been absolutely insane. Thank y'all again for everything. I gotta put on a song. Let me see. There we go. Guys, I cannot thank y'all enough. Thank you for the generosity. Thank y'all for, I don't know, you're like the best hype people ever. Thank y'all for sitting and watching. Thank y'all for enjoying the story. Thank y'all. God, well, thank y'all for everything. Pretend CJ. What? Pretend CJ ain't broke. Yeah. Guys, I love y'all. Thank y'all for everything. We're gonna find somebody else to raid real quick if y'all stick around so we could really like brighten up someone's day. Let's see. Huxley is streaming. Vitrick, who plays Jim Hollister. Oh, we could raid Chompy. Oh, and Zoe's streaming. I kind of want to raid fucking Chompy. He normally streams so early, I never get to raid him. Let's go with Muzzy. He's such a freaking goober. I love him. All right, guys. Raid. Muzzy. Thank y'all again for everything. I will see y'all later. I will be around tomorrow. My plan is to be on by 3 p.m. EST. That is 2 p.m. Central Time. Just because I never get to get on early except if it's the weekend, and everybody's always having so much fun. I'm like, I want to be on early. I want to run around and just do bullshit. I want to go have fun. So I'm going to cut my brother's hair in the morning, and then I'm going to hop on, and I hope y'all have a really good night. I'll talk to y'all later, okay?